Good. Good morning, everyone. Oh, I guess it's not morning for y'all. I woke up, and I'm very sorry we are starting late. I basically woke up 10 minutes ago, even though I did set up an alarm. Grammar sucks. I feel you. I feel you. My grammar also sucks quite bad, quite often. Yeah, and what sucks even more is pronunciation. It's like, it's not consistent at all. How's everyone doing? Happy to see you here. Today we are continuing finally with Danganronpa. It's been a while since we played, like 2 weeks at least now. Yeah, we hope internet doesn't fail us, right? Let's just hope that it doesn't lag too bad. Yeah. Is the stream lagging at least now? Like, is it fine now, or do we have some lag? I wonder. Yeah. Okay, on YouTube Studio it seems fine, so I think it's gonna be fine. Oh man, it's been a while since we played this game, right? And I was supposed to, like, I actually was supposed to wake up like a few hours ago. But Sunblade, you're spamming, are you? What? Alright. Just don't spam it. Yeah, I was supposed to wake up like a few hours ago, and I was also supposed to check the previous stream's trial, because there were some new elements I learned about the game, about how to do it. I don't remember it, so we just have to go and trial and error, I guess. Trial and error is gonna guide us through the trials. How are you doing, Sunblade? Oh, there's so many fruit fries around me. Okay, well, I am still waking up. Like, you need a snooze, you seem tired? Oh, I'm always tired, but I'm actually starting to feel a little better because I woke up instead of an alarm. I woke up on my own, so I woke up at a place of sleepy. That makes me feel refreshed, right? You know, when you take, like, it doesn't matter how long you sleep, if you wake up at the right moment, like you still feel like refreshed, right? What's this game about? I've never seen it before. It is about this guy who was invited to a school, which is a very special high school. It's like, it's a place where all the best people go. So, like, for example, best, how do you say it? For example, the best fanfiction writer, or the best baseball player, or I don't know, the best psychic, and very weird stuff like that. So we go into this high school where only those kind of special people, the bestest of the best, are invited. But we are like a normie guy, right? We are like, why are we here? Apparently we are with the best luck, or that's been said to us until now. Yeah, the thing is though, it's a setup, and we actually are trapped in the high school and controlled by a monokuma called Bear, who is obviously like, just like, the bear is just a mascot for whoever is controlling this whole thing. We are stuck inside of the school and we have to kill each other, and only one person can get out of there. So it's actually just murdering. And each chapter has a murder. We have to, one murder or two, or maybe there could be 3, I don't know, but at least like 1 or 2 murders can happen. and we have to go around first to talk with people. It's kind of like a visual novel kind of situation. And then comes a second part of the chapter where we have a class trial, where we have to find out who the murderer is, or everyone else will die. Miss Kaka at games. So this is what the game is about, and we have now done 2 chapters. This is gonna be a very long stream. That's also why I wanted to start it early. Like for me it's 11 AM, right? I wanted to start it early so I can end it when the sun is still up, more like rising. We are expecting like 7-8 hour stream today. Sniff. Okay, Sunblade, you don't need to tell us that in the chat. You don't need to tell that. Alright. This is one of the students. She's like the best swimmer. Yeah. How's the game audio? Do you hear the game? I think the game, this first Danganronpa came out like in early 2010s. Okay, OMG, you're streaming so early. Yes, I wanna, because, hello Dragon, welcome to the stream. I am streaming early because this is gonna be a long stream, and I wanna end it when the sun is still up, you know? Audio is nice, okay, good. Also, let me hit instantly if the game is starting to if the stream is starting to lag majorly. Please inform me. Yeah, 8-hour stream probably. The previous chapter took like 8 hours. Today I'm gonna like lessen the amount of free time we spend. So we could maybe cut it to at least 7.5 hours. Alright, we saw this in last stream where she wanted to go eat donuts because she's feeling very sad. Glazed donuts, twisted donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas. Oh, god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. He's happy to be back, playing a grinding game, and wanted to have background noise, so I joined. You're welcome, and that is totally okay. I think this is gonna be perfect stream for that. This is gonna be a lot of reading and a lot of like wondering what's going on. I think this is gonna work wonders. Can't stay the whole time though, gotta get to bed before 2. Yeah, it's fine. But right now for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Eh? Are? I'm gonna just check the stream. Yeah. It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. How am I doing? I woke up like 10 minutes ago, so I'm not really sure yet. I'm super scared, but is someone there? This is so weird. He's a guy who died in the previous episode. So yeah, I woke up. I was supposed to wake up earlier, but I fell asleep again, so I'm kind of reorienting myself to the day. I'm gonna sit on a plushie again to avoid becoming numb, because this chair isn't the most comfortable thing I have. But yeah, I was able to get some work done yesterday. Not much, but a little bit. And today I think I'll finish my paper and then I'll focus on the next paper. Isn't that great? Yes. A next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero. I am afraid because Sakura-san is in that banner and I don't want to lose Sakura-san, you know. in this game, I have my favorite character, and she's Sakura-san. She's strong and she's beautiful. She's grounded. She looks like an adult. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Alright, so we meet up as we usually do in the cafeteria. Glad you're doing good. Yes. Yes, I hope you all are also doing okay. Okay, I'm really happy we got rid of the corn head. Like, yeah, like the character we lost, I don't even remember his name at this point, but he was a nice guy. I just didn't like the hair, so I'm really happy we got rid of the hair, you know. Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking these in her room for today. That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. I gotta go, I'll be back if you're streaming. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll see, but it was lovely to have you say hi in the chat. Which is exactly what makes me worry. So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, it's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Or not. The guy hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. Oh yeah, he lost his bro. He lost his husbander. Right. Oh Makoto. Oh Makoto-san, I'm so sorry you lost your best bro. I'm sorry for your loss. He's not right. He's looking more sickly than usual. Yeah, one look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Guys, I was actually good news is, you know, right? I told you, I've told that I've been struggling with sleep a lot lately, like past few weeks. Good news is, I was able to go to bed a little earlier, like 1 hour or 2 hours earlier than like the night previously, and I was able to wake up now at 11, so maybe we are in a right direction with fixing my sleep. That might be happening. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. Oh yeah, his name was Mondo. Yeah, like, look at that hair. Why did they do that to him? Like, he had such a... He was otherwise so fine, but he had that stupid hair on shrimp. So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. And I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever? No. Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you so dissatisfied? I'm gonna check the audio levels one more time. Good. In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, in our current situation... Demon angel, pretty punchy princess. Hmm? Meggy, the grilled Chapoda, the bunny-eared Amazon cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and what I mean is there's no Judy here. The masterman puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will. Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's life catatonic, Taka's like catatonic. As the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. I actually kind of wait. That's the dream, everything you want, yes. I want Yasuhiro dead this episode. He is a weird guy. He hasn't served any kind of purpose so far. There's been no character development, there's been no information. We have no idea what he's best at. Like, he says he has psychic skills, but he's seriously... So far, he's been doing shit. Like, I want him gone. Also, I just remembered the previous chapter ended with some kind of, like, teaser that there is some imposter among us. There's an imposter from, like, the higher ups amongst us. I think that was a thing that is legitimately a thing we need to consider. Who could it be? So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Why is Yasuhiro taking the lead? Why is he taking the initiative? Why are you taking the initiative? You're never part of anything. Well, I mean, since the class trial is over now, there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. No! I forgot about Genocide Jill! Why is it Genocide Jill? Okay guys, I'm gonna close my curtains and put the lights on. Wait a second. I just started to become hyper aware of sound, so the curtain helps a little, like tiny notch, like one notch, it helps. Oh, Genocide Jill. Yeah, if someone is watching this is wondering, she has like split personality. Yeah, like she has like, apparently she has dissociative identity disorder, DID, which basically means that in one body there's like multiple personalities with their own distinct memories and stuff like that, usually developing from like some childhood trauma or something. Apparently she has that, and this Genocide Jill came out in last episode, and she's a serial killer who kills in real world with her scissors. It's a whole case studies and everything. Yeah. I think she was with the title of best writer, like she writes like romance books or something like that, and she's really perverted, which makes me feel conflicted because she's also a high schooler, but she's really perverted. Anyway, you called for me and so I appeared, Genocide. What kind of line is that? Especially when the world is like it is right now. Oh, nobody called for you. Even Hifumi is not into it. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy the stereotype. I fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would have gone up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest star needs the little people to hold them up. I'm really sorry, I'm very bad at reading. I have no idea if the reading is gonna get worse or better. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything with an empty stomach. Yeah, Sakura-san is right. Sakura-san is what we need. She's the grounding force here. She's like what keeps us a little bit sane. Let's hurry it up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Okay, my suspicion is that there's another floor. So what we discovered in the last episode was that every time there's been a class trial and we successfully avoid dying and we catch the murderer, a new floor in the school becomes like open. Like we are able to let's do gotcha in the meanwhile. So every time there's been a class trial, there's like some kind of reward, and right, like last time the reward was that we had a whole new floor with like a pool and everything, like a gym. Of course, that's also where the murder took place. Alright. Let's play some gotcha, right? Who doesn't like some gotcha? Also, this is like, with this, we can give gifts to our friends. And maybe we can learn more about the Jesus guy. I don't remember his name. He's such a plain and forgettable character. I don't even remember his name. I only know him as like the Jesus guy because he's Luke's. Just go with the Finnish idea of what Jesus looks like. Except he has what do you call them? Braids. Okay. Let's go, I guess. Is there anything else I should... oh, hydration time. Anything else to tell about the game? That's where we came from. Anything else to catch up on from the previous episode? I don't know, I'm just really worried about the class trial. Because we learned new elements thanks to the chat in the previous episode, right? Like they were like... They told me how you catch up lines that you can use and stuff like that. Yasuhiro. I don't remember the controls anymore. Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want... Oh yeah. Figured. So that's this floor, and I guess the stairs are on the other side. I really hope the audio levels are fine. I don't know, the game is just really loud for myself. I'll just put it down on my headphones. Yeah. To be honest, when I was asked what the game is about, I was kind of like, how do you even begin to explain? Also, where are the stairs? Where's the stairs? Are they where we came from? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. Let's go to the third floor. I wonder what we will have there. The third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Okay, so those are the stairs down. And we have a corridor with, I guess, basic classrooms. Getting tired of this, are you now? Let's leave the area. Okay. There's a recording room. Okay, so maybe this is like the liberal arts floor with... Oh. There's a pool. Game of pool. So this is... a recreation room. I can do this, thank you. A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines. Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit bags. And will I be adding to our collection as a new issue comes out? Sorry, can do. No can do. And if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what? Oops. Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too. Life here would be much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Well, who are your favorite characters? My favorite character is Sakura-san. Welcome to chat Nerdcat content. Do you have a favorite character? Kyoko is also pretty nice, if I remember her name right. She's like the calm and collected, kind of ladylike, white hair character. Okay, let's look around. Those are the magazines. A bunch of motley comics. What are these? Is that alcohol? It looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? It has monochrome on it. I don't know, it looks like whiskey or something. Maybe it's just for decoration or something. Maybe it's actually poison. It's a beat up old locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Yeah, I like Kyotaka, Leon, Korekyo, and Mahiru. Oh. Unfortunately, this is my first time playing the games, so I don't know the characters Korekyo and Mahiru. The reason I started playing Danganronpa was because a viewer requested me to play it, so I got it, and here I am. I was also intrigued because I don't really play this sort of game, so I was like, hey, I wanna try out a new game form. So it's like very fresh for me. This even if you keep playing, you might see them. Yeah. I think I own. Let me actually check it right now. I think I own like the second Danganronpa or something. Let me see. Danganronpa. Oh yeah, I have Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. That's like the second Danganronpa, right? Yeah. I've never figured out or heard of this game, so I'm not quite sure who I like yet. Also, we have lost like already some characters. Yeah. Let's see. Assuming I make it out of here alive, I'll never look at surveillance cameras the same way again. Yeah. Oh, no, there's a door. Oh, just leaving the area through the door. Okay. So that's like leisure room. Oh, this is my other favorite character, Kyoko. I don't know. I think there's a pattern where I like the more mature characters or like more grounded characters. Killing Harmony is the third one. As Super Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. This oh. Then why do I have the V3? I don't know. Killing Harmony is the third one. Super Danganronpa 2, okay. Let me just add it to my wish list then. Super... Oh. I don't know why it then messed it up. Super Danganronpa. Let's see. No? Can't find it. Danganronpa. Oh, Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. I think it's called, yeah, I think it's called Goodbye Despair officially. Came out in 2016. I'll add it to my wish list. I'm waiting for a discount. Kyoko, oh yes, I love Takakasu and Oma, and Tenko is such a cutie. My favorites from this game: Taka, Kazuichi, Kokichi, girls Aoi, Chiaki, and Tenko. Oh, you like Aoi? Oh, okay. Also, welcome to the chat, unknown entity. Yeah, I like Sakura and Kyoko because I like grounded characters. They bring me the sanity I need to get through the games. Especially because there's so much reading since there's no voice acting at all. This game really makes me appreciate voice acting and yeah. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. What do you guys... You seem to have played all the games. How do you like them? What features of Danganronpa do you enjoy the most? Grounded characters for real. Luke's Obed, catatonic, Kyotaka sadly. Yes. Yeah, Mondo, who died in the previous episode, I liked his character more in previous episode where he died, but I hated his hairs with such passion that I'm relieved he's done. I'm relieved Mondo is gone because I don't want to look at the shit hair anymore. Okay. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off. Multiple somethings. What do you mean? Maybe our friend here has some insight. Hello, Hifumi. His hair is so silly, yeah. My favorite chapters are V3 chapter 4 and V3 chapter 3. Oh! Okay. I have ADHD and I cannot play a game with no voice actors. I get bored from reading. You know, that is I can get behind that. And I have a difficulty focusing, right? I have a lot of difficulties focusing. So even if there was voice acting, if the game requires you to read and focus a lot in dialogue, it really tires me out so much. This game makes me appreciate voice acting, character design, and development. Yes, I think the character designs have been quite strong. What do you think about that? What do you think of the character designs? I think the character designs have been quite okay, yeah. But yeah, like even if a game has voice acting, if it's like a lot of concentration required, I just like I noticed that I'm like my attention is like flying everywhere, and streaming makes it a little bit harder even more because I like to, you know, converse what I observe, and of course we have dialogue with the chat and all that shit. And so at the same time I'm like having the conversation with you also on shrimp and stretch a little bit. But we have the conversation while I have to listen, while I have to focus, but at the same time there's like all these things going on. That's why I always get lost, because I skip dialogue that tells me what to do. Yeah, like oh, JRPGs, you know, JRPGs that have like, they teach you new things about combat, and like they introduce combat elements and tutorials to combat in these large text boxes, even when you're like 40 hours into the game, right? What I do is just I skip it. I don't know how to do the combat, and I just fuck with it. I just fuck with it, you know? Okay, I usually read it and don't process it, but then I go back and I'm out. Yeah, that also happens. You know, there are many times where I have to go back to actually my previous stream to see what the fuck happened. Well, like Yakuza 0 I think is a good example of a game. Like it has a lot of voice acting, but I still struggle with it so much. And also like it's set in Japan, which is like visually overwhelming. Like the streets are overwhelming in their abundance of stuff. So while I'm like trying to interact in that space, and while there's a huge amount of lore and like company and Yakuza politics thrown there, I am so drained. It got to the point where I used auto-clicker to hurry through it, and I do the same. I just teach myself, yeah. Yeah. You should play the spin-off through after this. It's much fully voice acted. Ooh. Alright, that sounds good. Alright. Oh, well, look at all this equipment. It suddenly scratches the artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected also all kinds of sculpting tools. I don't really know what it contributes to. That we have to like press Y in the conversation to have it go longer. We could just have the whole conversation, right? I don't really get what that gives to us as a game mechanic to the conversations. So Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff? Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charambo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire ending that's Saburo Roppongi makes. Charambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpture fairy representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But what if your elite is missing? Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid. No, does it? Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. The reaction button annoys me, lol. It's not in the next game, so yeah, I guess they were trying like mechanics out. See what works and what doesn't. Very Arthur-ish. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Mao? Okay. Rude. Oh, one thing I need to look into before I leave Japan is Monokuma merch. I really like Monokuma. I really like the character. I want some merch of Monokuma. I've never really been a merch kind of person. Like, I well, one thing is finances. I can't afford merch usually. But like when I moved to Japan, I realized like there are some websites that that deliver very quickly to Japan, but also relatively cheaply. Like some places are like they have like localization in Japan, right? And so I got my first ever merch officially, which was like Hollow Knight stickers and a plushie. And that was really nice actually. I kind of enjoy it. I also now have like a few keychains, a few characters from some manga and stuff like that. And it's really nice actually. So I really want to get something like maybe a keychain of Monokuma or something like that. Something small. That would be very nice. I guess we oh, I should look around more. Oh, yeah, Makoto, we get it. It's graffiti. And what did you say about this guy? Statue of Neo? Never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for live drawing classes or whatever. Okay. What else do you want me to react to? Yeah, some paintings. The door. Oh, so this is like the sculpting room. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. This is also like the game makes me so insecure about reading aloud. Like, am I this bad at English? It's used to store different arts things. I can see painfully clearly that Makoto is not an artist. There are Buddha mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. We already talked about it. I was thinking of going to the side, you know, of these big canvases and stuff. I would spend my time... Oh! There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. I always randomly can't read what I have to read out loud, yeah. Huh? What I saw in the picture was Chihiro, Leon and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom. There's no metal plate covering it? Which just mean wherever this picture was taken. It wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine, give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the book of youth. What's going on with the picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why is his hair like Hifumi's? Yeah, looks like the whole guy looks like a turf. They've made him like I think they were pretty nasty for Hifumi in some parts. So what Hifumi's deal is like he's like the best fan fiction like writer, I think. And he's like his whole physique and everything is like made to look like a turf, and they make him look very perverted and weird and stuff like that. But I think they do add some substance from time to time to him. Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Yeah, exactly. Don't ask anything of Monokuma. Anyway, I see a lot of potential weapons of killing. The most obvious in this room being the huge hammer, but there's also like, I guess, yeah, the mullets, whatever you call those. Oh, Hyun is still here. Also, the statues could be used to smacking someone's head open. Hello, Nyuubki, how is it going? It's going okay. I'm actually waking up and feeling okay. Yeah. How about you? Also, lovely to see you in the chat. He's the average Discord mod. Really? Really? The thing for what? Sanchome? I don't know the first two kanji, what they should be pronounced. Something bo, probably. I think the first kanji is used in the word zettai, maybe. Sanchome. Okay, but anyway, these pillars are actually from like streets from Japan. Like the pillars, you will see like poles around. Oh, someone subscribed. Hello, thank you Nerdcat Content for subscription. So anyway, you see these kind of poles in Japan, like electric poles, and they will have like the district in which you are and the name of the like part of city you're in. Very interesting. I don't think the other floors have had this. If they had, I would have noticed. Okay, where haven't we been to yet? This guy who will DM you on Discord and act like a famous YouTuber would then ask for pics. I mean, I think Hifumi with his enthusiasm would be a good DM. I think he would be actually quite a good DM. He has the passion for it. Maybe. Electric poles with addresses, interesting, yeah. I really know. Okay, guys. The thing is, I might be a streamer and I might be in the VTubing scene as myself, but I'm actually really. I actually touch grass. Like I don't really understand Twitter trends, and I don't really spend time in Discord servers or anything. So I don't know what jokes there could be of like for example, types of people in Discord. Like, I use Discord mainly with my friends, so I have no idea what, like, a Discord mod would, like, in a meme-like way look like, or something like that. Like, I'm also really out of, like, internet slang. The only reason I, like, know the word Riz, for example, is, like, I watched, like, some few clips that were recommended to me on YouTube where they were using the word, and I kind of realized the context. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. I'm an admin, so I don't touch grass besides... Yeah. Yeah, I get it, yeah. Kyotaka. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Oh, Kyotaka. What do we have here? Some balls or sticks. They must use this for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kind of stuff I don't even recognize. Okay. No, we already checked that out. Yeah, kind of sad. The guy's looking kind of sad. For realsies. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about the physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. Okay, finally Makoto is saying something I can relate to. Is that quiet laugh your normal laugh, or are you suppressing it not to be loud? I think it's more... I think it's both. I think it is both. But also like... laugh is usually used for a lot of things, right? Like, not all laughs are because you actually think something is, like, really funny. but it's like to emphasize our reaction of different kinds. So I use a very different laughs, I think. But yeah, I usually suppress my laughter somewhat. Yeah. But I also, it might be a genuine laugh, I don't know. It really depends on the laugh. What's up with this ridiculously big machine? Up and I! What? Well, you wanna do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine! Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? So I can go back in time? Okay then, let me go in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... Similar stop mode for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute. You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What? Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Okay, it's a yellow word. Air purifier. Yellow word. Air purifier. Let's keep in mind. Air purifier. This scene makes me so mad. It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With the thing, you could even live on Mars. What with the what the fuck? But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures? You probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. If you break it, it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier. And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Just say it towards him, say it to the side, you know, or say it like looking down or something, I don't know. Look around more. Okay, we look around more. That's the air purifier. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yeah, but it still works. I should show it to the others later. Okay. Still something? Oh, is there... No, it's just the same cabinet, or whatever you call that, shelf. Okay, something in the ceiling. What else should I look at? Hydration time. What the fuck? Do I talk to Kiyotaka? Alright, he's just catatonic. I don't really know what I should react to. This ventilation, but I don't think anyone's gonna vent. Oh, there's a room. Damn. There's always a second room now. Oh no. Oh no, where's Genocide Jack? Where's the Genocide Jack? This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. How is this disorganized, guys? How is this disorganized? If this is disorganized, what does that make me? when you look at the shelves, everything is placed quite next to each other. Everything is in the right place. The same items are in the same places. Genocide Jack is my BBG ILHSMHJ. Exactly, this is, I have no idea what that message meant, but yeah, this is not disorganized. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I wanna just dunk myself right in. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Okay, let's go. I guess it's time for dining hall. She is definitely not okay. Yeah, she is not okay. Genocide Jack is built different on the disgust scale. Yeah. How do you guys feel about the representation of dissociative identity disorder with her? Like, what do you think about the decision the game took to, like, in general, there's a lot of, like, tropes here. Like, for example, the disgusting turd-looking fanfiction writer, or like for example the cross-dressing situation, or for example I think that was handled very, very nicely. I think that was tasteful, but yeah, I think it was done pretty badly, to be honest. The cast took it badly and treated her badly for it. Yeah, like I think I don't know, Chihiro? I think Chihiro was handled pretty okay. It was a little weird why they did it, so, like, I don't know. But it was like, it was okay. It was tasteful enough. But I don't know. I just feel a little icky about the idea, like they used DID. And then it's like this, like, serial killer personality and stuff like that, right? And then she's like outcast anyway, like, you know, as herself, she was a little weird already. Like, she was like into BL, and that is fine. Like, I'm into BL, but she's into BL, and she's like this very extreme fujoshi. Is that what you call them? And like very, like, makes all these perverted remarks and like giggles around, and like it's made to show that she's a little weird and a little off. And then it's like DID, and then there's this whole Genocide Jack thing going on. I don't know, it feels a little icky to me. I think Chihiro is handled fairly well. Other aspects could use some fine. Yeah. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina! Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Someone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. I don't know what the big reaction was. I guess she's being away or something. I don't know. Are you feeling bad? Why is Sakura looking like that? Sakura, why are you so tense? Why is everyone so tense suddenly? She's just Aoi. She's just Hina. Like, why is everyone so tense suddenly? I think the representation they did here makes me think of people who don't know much about DID think it's automatically a bad thing, and that they should stay away from people who have it, which is unfair. Yeah. And the idea that, you know, there's like some split personality, like it's always like some kind of horrible, like almost psychopathic thing, whereas in reality it's really far from that, right? It's kind of like the same trope that when people like think about schizophrenia, they think about, first of all, that it's like visual hallucinations, and 2 that it leads to some kind of like aggression and like, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, it's yeah. Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped me a lot. We do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. This Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like. Chotto, you of all people don't have any room to— oh my. Fat phobia now, huh? Hina, I thought you were better than that. I think you were better than that. Anyway, I was worried about you. Sorry. Beside that, you. Huh? Jeez, your knuckles are huge! What the heck, did you convince them to double up on milk production? It's my favorite stream I stream. Welcome to stream. See, like, what is this? What is this shit? Stay away from her, fiend. Oh man. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? It's starting to break. It's starting to break the group dynamic. Everyone's starting to break apart. Right. At least he's trying. At least Yasuhiro's like trying. Maybe his dissociance, like, he's been so out of everything. Like, maybe that has protected his mind so he can step up his game during this episode. I don't know. Okay, let's talk with him first. He seems to be a little saner. I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. Not them fighting over her knockers. What? Where was he? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library. So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. I feel so bad for Byakuya. She just ran off? Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Okay, sure. There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room there was a machine bigger than anything I've seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? What time is the stream tomorrow? We have no stream tomorrow, unfortunately. I have an exam I need to attend. And then my friend is coming over and we're gonna watch Nausicaa together. Imagine my friend has not watched Nausicaa. If you have not watched Nausicaa from Miyazaki or read the comic, if you haven't watched the movie or read the comic, you're missing out. You're missing out so bad. Is the device really that big? I don't really get it. Yeah, but I'll try to make a schedule for next week. I usually post them in the community posts, right? So after this stream, I'll try to make some kind of I'll make a schedule for next week, like a loose schedule. It might change, but like, you know, then you can see like when what days and at what time am I maybe possibly streaming, so that might help you a little. Okay, let's talk to Aoi. I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery. It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember this one in the 1st floor, right? I remember, but it was locked. Actually, not anymore. Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. Oh, that reminds me, I should eat my supplement. Let me eat my vitamin supplement right now. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of Bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff. I see. That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Okay, but Makoto, you need to understand the situation these guys are in mentally. Overreactions are totally normal when you're in the edge, on the edge, at the edge. I don't know. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of What Hell or sometime? There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime. I'm not gonna elaborate on the anime characters, guys. If I can't watch all the anime, then I'll make all the anime characters. That reminds me of that thing I found. Who should I talk to about it? Let's try talking to Taka. He's the last person in the room to talk to. It's no use. Okay. Who do I talk to? Do I talk to Yasuhiro now? Yeah, I totally screwed Byakuya over. I think Byakuya knew exactly what he was doing. He probably went to the boys' locker room specifically so she couldn't bother him. Leaving isn't going to do anything. Who do I talk to though? Like, I don't know. We have the thing, we have like the pictures, we have the camera. Who do I talk to prompt the conversation? I wonder. Poor Taka, yeah. Who the fuck do we talk to? Celeste? No? Sakura? I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest already, or for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it. You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal blade. None of them budged. It would seem escape via 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. Okay. Who have I not talked to yet? I have talked to everyone in the room. I don't know. Do I still try Taka? I don't know. Nothing. Do I talk to Aoi? We can get into the nurse's office, but there's no protein or supplements or anything too bad. Okay. Do I have to elaborate on the anime figure? Okay, let's elaborate on the fandom. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while... Oh, okay, yeah, this was the key. I found something while I was looking around. A digital camera. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine. Well then, let's see it. What the heck? This thing's like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything. How is Yasuhiro suddenly taking his initiative here? Like, how is he taking initiative? He's been a useless guy until so far. On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange. Rude. She's not strange. She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess. Okay, there's a star in the middle and there's Princess and Budgie and stuff like that. I remember the name probably if I see it. I recognize this Hippomy. Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What? Where did you find it? The physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it on the first day along with my phone. Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab? Ah, but look at it. It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a second-hand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. So weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? And then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's... I haven't seen Celeste. You haven't seen Celeste? Kind of been bothering me. What is it? I found this weird picture in their repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like... dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo and Chihiro all together. Those three. And the three of them were laughing. Okay, this game was made in early 2010s or late... like... 2000s, so... AI generation was not a thing, so I cannot make a remark about that. But Photoshop did exist, so... I don't know. It showed the three of them together, laughing. How could it have been taken? There's more. In the picture there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows. Then the picture wasn't taken here. But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. You probably just imagine it. I'm gonna cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here, I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took the picture. That's impossible, after all. Okay, I love the pic of them. I miss them so much. Yeah, the picture was very nice. Hello, Chihiro with a gun, and we just saw a picture of you. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. I love that no one remembers Junko. Like, she died first and no one remembers her at all. Like, she was so insignificant. And they're not the only ones. Oh, I was... I spoke too early, okay? I'm sorry, I spoke too early. Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. I'm really happy they killed Sayaka early on from the game. I was not really feeling the whole Sayaka simping thing. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Have you considered Photoshop? Photoshop? Anyone? You? I don't know. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Yes, Celeste. This is why I like grounded characters. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right. But most importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss it. Okay, Celeste. There's also something that's been bothering me. Okay, why do you have to do this like separately? We could have just continued the conversation. What's bothering you, Celeste? It's about Hina. Hina? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell. Something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. I don't know if that really works like that. I think blackmail is I think Celeste is like fooling Aoi just to test if Aoi is gonna like break here and admit something. Actually, no. Hmm? But the reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. You know, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes. Why? Why would you lie about that? Are you feeling guilty about something? No, that's not it at all. It's just... I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? Reason? To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. Oh, you mean they're pushing and being a bad cop? Yeah. Hamster boy. Is that what we're gonna refer Hifumi from now on as hamster? The truth. I saw it. So what? A ghost. Oh, the Chihiro video in the closet. A ghost? You mean like that ghost? No. Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are... My friends and everyone else calls him a hamster boy. Okay. See, I told you, you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but... I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I believe you. And whatever you say, no matter what, I will believe you. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you. So, it happened last night. Was the ghost hot? No. The ghost was a sad character who was killed in previous episode. Sakura is a real one, yeah. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that happened until now. I ended up just getting more upset. So, to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again? And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime. I know, sorry. I feel really bad about it. Hello, Jess. Do you plan on ever changing your hair color like you did with the pink one? I don't know. Like, I actually did have plans to go with, like, for a while, I was thinking of bleaching my hair. Just because that looks very weird on me, and I thought it would be, like, fun. Because, like, I have dark eyebrows and stuff like that, but like when I have like bleached hair, like, you know, when you go and color your hair, they first bleach it if you have dark hair, and so every time it looks pretty funny. And so I was like, I'll go for a bleach hair for a month and then go and like try like this blue and green kind of thing going on. But I kind of ended up liking the current hair color so much. I've been with it like for quite a while now. Jax, don't spam the hi hey. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna ban you. Like, I'm gonna put you to timeout. But yeah, I might at some point change it, but I've been kind of like liking the hair color I have like right now. I know it's like maybe not the most popular combination or anything like that, but somehow I dig it as it is. Yeah. Anyway, please continue. Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. Maybe it's like a hologram. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro. No way! Ghost? Sounds like a remote control combat robot. It's simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. And all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? A hologram is possible, yeah. I mean, especially since the game already has like some crazy tech going on. Yes, Jax, I see the highs. I see that you are saying hi in the chat a lot. And I already said hi to you too. Wow, Celeste is throwing shade on me, Hina's mental state. Yeah. Yeah. For realsies. Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? Celeste is not really helping anything at all. She's like not contributing to the situation. If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. You're gonna try and see ghost? Is this really a good idea? It might put a curse on you. I can't wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you. What are you gonna do, Celeste? I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes. Yeah, Taka is not in a state of mind. It was right here. I saw it here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps. Lala Cthulhu Thung. Thugn? Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that. Shut up. What if he actually showed up? Hina, where was it that you saw Chihiro's ghost? Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw kind of pale outline of Chihiro. No, I don't wanna... Yeah, okay, good. Is this the locker? There was something in here. Oh, it's a fucking computer. It's not even a hologram. It's just a fucking video they played for you. A laptop? Something like that doing here. I remember seeing this. Oh right, I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. Did you ever try plugging it in though? Like sometimes laptops don't open because they have run out of energy. They don't have batteries anymore. You know? You know? You know? And I guess in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. It could be... I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer. Hydration time. Guys, remember to drink. More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost? You sound tired, a little bit, not so much. Really? I'm not feeling tired though. I feel very relaxed. I feel very like calm. But maybe I do sound tired, who knows. I woke up refreshed though. Like I woke up like feeling like I got a rest, you know? I'm surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh, Celeste! Celeste, that is not constructive. That doesn't attribute to anything. You're just a bitch. My mistake, it just sounds like you're just a little tired. Yeah, I mean, you're not the first one to say that, and I think I generally might sound a little tired most of the time. No, well, yeah, I haven't been sleeping well for 2 weeks, so I could be a little more tired than usual. Are you gonna give Call of Duty Cold War a try? Call of Duty games, yeah, I don't know. I know they're very popular, but I don't know if it's a kind of game I would enjoy that much. Call of Duty Cold. The Call of Duty games. I know they're very popular. I don't know if people are interested in seeing me play them. Those games make me mad and not my style. Yeah, like I feel like they're like very like who knows? Like I have had like the interest in general to the Call of Duty like franchise because it's so popular, but I don't know if I would enjoy it that much. I'm not sure yet. I'll consider it. I mean, there's a general interest, but I'll see. Like, it really depends on how long the games are and how like what the vibe truly is. I might have to check like some clips and stuff like that. Some essays. Do you like shooting games? I mean, sometimes I do play like Apex or Overwatch. But if it's like a game that is just about like mass murdering people in a war situation and it's all about like shooting thing, not really that much, because like shooting as a mechanic part of a game is fine, but I don't like actively seek to just like some warfare shooting testosterone filled shit. Like Doom, for example, I played through Doom games, and for me it was the like style and interest in the era of games of early 90s. I mean shooting was, I think it was executed pretty well in the game. No, sometimes it's really nice to play like for example Hades. You just go through rooms and use different weapons and just kill a lot of creatures there, right? That is sometimes nice, like if you wanna just go head empty, no thoughts. What about Gears of War? Chainsaw Bayonet sound good. Let me see. I like chainsaws. Chainsaw. Yeah. I'll find it on Steam. Chainsaw Bayonets. Chainsaw Bayonet. Gears of War wiki. Oh, it's like it's a type of weapon. Right. Oh yeah, I fucking love chainsaws. Okay, I like playing Left 4 Dead, right? And it has like a mode of like motor saw. Like chainsaw. I fucking love that shit. Gears of War. I mean, I don't mind gore, you know? I don't mind gore at all. For me though, it's about like when it comes to shooting games, like how much is it just like men grunting and being overly like testosterone filled, you know what I'm trying to say here? Like it's like how much can I enjoy it? Like how interesting is that? Like I need an actually like an actual plot and actual characters, right? Like I don't want some kind of masculinity boost of a game. I want to have actual like actual game to enjoy. Gears of War. I have not heard much about the game, so I'm like looking at pictures on Google Images. We'll see. Very toxic. Yeah, you're not fighting humans, but underground mutants called locusts. I see. Okay. I mean, I might check some shooting games in the future maybe, but we'll see about it. I'm currently kind of like going through very different game formats, just because I want to like experience all kind of games from like all kinds of different genres with different mechanics and different like plot lines and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay? It's okay, man. Anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I had spotted a grey alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole. Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions. I just wondered what you thought about the concept and the game. Don't have to play it. Plus, each game has a locust commander, and your goal is to take out for most of them. You know, I don't know. Like when a game's plot is like that, I feel like it might be a little too repetitive. Like it might be a little too simplistic, right? Like if it's like I'm just gonna go to some base and kill a lot of creatures, I'm left with the question of why do I do that? Like. You know, why am I doing that? And like, where's the substance? It's just like 20 hours of me killing monsters, going to a base, and then I lack the motivation as a player, maybe. Yeah. Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. Maybe I just have very like bad impression of shooter games. Maybe I'm very wrong about them, you know. Maybe that's why I should play a shooter game. I'll look into it. I'll look for like some reviews and check if there's some that could interest me plot wise. I'll give them a go. I was trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? Listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here? Like, did no one thought about like the possibility that they set up the video there to show to her? Like, where are you so like? She could possibly like. It's very possible they put the brightness very up, and then like made this video of Chihiro and all that shit. Like, she could have possibly what she saw was really there, but it was just her laptop screen, and she didn't think about it because she was tired and maybe a little dissociative. And you know, it was nighttime in a in a school where people get murdered. I don't know, this really bothers me. Yeah. The game mainly takes place on the planet of setup and underground. That doesn't really say anything to me, but yeah, aliens and stuff like that, right? It's possible someone is messing with her. It was a message left behind. I don't know. It could be yeah, it could. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But I don't get why Celeste is throwing so much shade on Aoi. Maybe someone hit it there. I mean, it could be monogamy. That's like the easiest conclusion, isn't it? If that's the case, we found it pretty easy. Whoever put it here. I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean? Haven't you noticed? There's a big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera. Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means that this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it? And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green. I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop a little bit more, in a little more detail. You really think, just because there's no surveillance camera, Monokuma wouldn't know what you're doing? Yes, we need to check out the laptop, yeah. It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power. So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There was a bunch of different icons on the desktop. I like it that they say it glows a pale green, and then the like desktop wallpaper image is blue. There, the icon on the far left. My favorite guilty pleasure shooter was Haze on the PS3. That game was wild. I've heard of Haze. But as said, I haven't really played it. My guilty pleasure is probably Hades. I really like Hades. It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name. Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. Hades has a lot of versatility for a simple concept. I mean, simple concepts usually work the best though, right? Like, you know, you need to start simple. You need to have a straightforward, like, base line if you're writing a story. And then you start adding meat to it. But you need, for a dynamic story, you need to have a very straightforward setup with straightforward and clear rules and stuff like that. So I think it works wonders. I really like Hades and it's like its characters, its character designs, world design. I like the combat and the versatility there. I like the challenge you can add. You can just put so many hours into the game. Like, I remember I was having like a hard time early in spring. When am I not having a hard time? I don't know, but I was like having a especially hard time during early spring, and so I was just like playing the game. I read a bit in my spare time, and I realized if someone else reads it, that it needs to have a good setup. Yeah. The setup is easy. Like, I myself, I find myself often get stuck in like details, right? Like when I have like these few images in my head, like, oh, I would really love to have that in my concept, like for example, world building for D&D campaign or something like that. And then I'm so stuck on that the whole image gets very messy because I started with like very complex ideas, and then I realized I didn't start with a clear baseline. Like, yeah, I struggle with that a lot. And it's also like, it's so hard to set your mind on like one thing, like when you want to discover so many different things at the same time, and then simplifying it to like some base is really tedious. Because I easily get attached with all these kind of ideas I might have in my mind, which I think that's why in early phases it's good to make like some drafts and then get like someone else's opinion and then just take it, like, you know, okay, so okay, I really like these 3 ideas, but maybe 2 of them don't really work. But you know, I spend so much time with myself alone in my head. I lack that kind of criticism in some of my works. Master, you here? Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, help me. Calm down, it's not a ghost. Have you not seen a computer before, Yasuhiro? Where have you lived? Then what is it? I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. It's early AI! It's early AI! It's when we are alone in our heads, we're at our best and worst, yes. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? This is like when Harry Potter was writing in the notebook with young Voldy. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisan. It's AI. He developed an early AI of himself. Sorry, I forgot that it's a he. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro. Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. Yasuhiro must have lived in an isolated mountain village, yeah. With baby Jesus and Buddha. That's smart of her, yeah. Also on stream. Let's stretch again a little bit. Okay, AA program. It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. It's Chihiro generated pre-trained transformer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Super vector machine? Reinforcement learning? Yeah, exactly, Makoto. To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you wanna learn more, just Google it, okay? But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it's called alter ego. A fine choice, then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego. A second perfect personality that can never forget and grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this? Kyoko? Kyoko, how do you know so much about this? Kyoko? Answer. Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? When he brought the machine to this dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes. I believe I'm on fire. I thought you were only in the 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy. And also a computer program. Oh, that aspect is no problem. Oh, Hifumi, our local pansexual. Anyway, let's talk to him a little bit more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? Uh-oh, hamster is getting charged up. Yeah. Master only gave me a general idea. But I don't know that things have become very grave. Stop, leave Robo Chihiro alone. Yes, protect Chihiro at all costs. Found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored up on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought. Here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. This is where I like Kyoko. She's just going. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me. So because of how long it would take, he designed alter ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Is the murderer gonna be an alter ego this time? What the fuck? I'll scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say. That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close the doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room. Every time they say Mastermind, my brain flashes back to Mastermind World Conqueror Flash game. Really? There's a good chance the Mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. And what can we do? Once nighttime comes, I leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss alter ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then there's a chance I may become a victim myself. I know. But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who had been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who had been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I ask a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When he got here I thought it was him, but... Is Master? For a split second Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise and direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him. I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program, it does not have feelings. Are you sure about that? Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the Mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yeah, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us? What's wrong, Hiro? Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. This is just a dressing room. I don't think I can get online from here. But if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access, that's way too dangerous. The Mastermind would find out in no time. Oh yeah, true. This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped. Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work. So, should we get going? Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back. I promise. Come on, Hifumi, let's go. So disgusting. I don't know. The way I see AI in fiction is kind of like Star Wars AI for settings more advanced than ours. The AI is its own identity. I think a lot of... Yeah, I think it's very usual. The AI's own identity trope. Yeah. I mean, I think ultimately most AI is developed to help with information processing and stuff like that, you know? As soon as we were out of the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Hina's gained enough experience to level up. So, what was this awesome something? Monokuma. You guys seem all in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied. Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it. Do it? You mean like... Do it? Wait, what do you mean? Do it. Yeah, gross. You said do it. What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. But unfortunately the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath. Jeez, what are you gonna do? Ryan? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with her ruse. And her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room. Nuts and damn it! We totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow, for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. I think it would be also for everyone's benefit if he took a shower, because if he hasn't taken a bath since coming here, it's already been like a few weeks, right? Hold on. Something strange here, very strange. Strange, what do you mean? What's strange is... This is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. All I need to shut up, sit down and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. This is so... talking about a game not aging well. These are all high schoolers, guys. Remember, they are all high schoolers. I was trying to look for how old they are online, and it ranged from 16 to 19. So I have no idea even like how old these characters are, right? But they are still high schoolers, like they are still societally in high school setting. This is upsetting. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Probably sophomores or junior, I'd guess. Yeah, I think they were already in high school and they like transferred schools. I have to help my parents and gotta get ready for bed. Have a good fun stream. Thank you for staying by, like staying in the what English. Thank you for watching, saying hi in the chat, and staying for this long too. Yeah, have a good night's sleep. I wish you the best. Okay, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. Nani? Hydration. What? But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes and or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them. I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, Even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. I'm so happy we are not spying on them. Fantasy. Fantasy, my fantasy. So I guess you dig real tie. I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh? The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real life woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe. If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall. Ah man, what a nice bath! Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure. Indeed. Normally after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that! That's what I figured. The girls would skin them alive. Probably. Maybe someone does get skinned alive, who knows? We are only in chapter 3 and I think this game has like 8 chapters, so there could be skinning. We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something. After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me. Everyone's so cold and mean. Even after I got presents for you all. Presents? Hmm? Oh, have I got your attention? The beating was legendary at my high school when a group of guys snuck into the girls' locker room to spy. People do that in high school still? I remember that was like a problem in elementary school, you know. I don't know, but I did went to liberal arts high school, so I don't know, maybe the people there are a little different. On the gym class, their screams were heard from floors away. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know, maybe that is normal, but I don't know, they did it at my high school years back, yeah. Yeah, well, I said I went to like liberal art school where most people are queer, most people are oppressed, and most people are like have bully backgrounds because that's what artistic kids do. So everyone was like really like concerned about safety and stuff. So obviously there were like situations like that at all. Also, like I think most of the students were girls, so. Let's head to the gym. Wait, your presents? Wait, of course we go to the gym. No questions, no dilly-dally. Gotta move on and everything will become clear. What is this? What are you scheming this time? It's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized. It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now, we have to just endure it. Come what may. My school was concerned about safety when it came to people shedding blood. That's about it. Oh. Sounds like a rough neighborhood situation too. Like if there is actual concern about shedding blood in the area. With happy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us. To be kept waiting by the likes of you? Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Okay. Okay. Hello, Duck. What's You're so cool now, thank you. Just streaming Danganronpa. Byakuya? Chill, please. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're so late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Same as always, I see. Or on the other hand. Oh, it's Toko. Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer herself, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kinda late to add that into the mix. Wait, just everyone keep making fun of me. I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you wanna say something mean, then you can talk, huh? Byakuya is secret Murican confirmed. Yes! Then I moved partway in junior high to our ages that was overly concerned about safety. Jokes aside, Byakuya is an what? Is a Vegeta type of guys for me. I don't get the reference, unfortunately. Anyway, it looks like everyone's here, which means Vegeta. Like from Dragon Ball. Oh, yeah, you know, I don't watch Dragon Ball. I don't watch Dragon Ball, unfortunately. Yeah, no way. Yeah, I don't watch Dragon Ball. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball. I know there's balls. That's about it. I might recognize the main character. That's like all I know about Dragon Ball. Yeah, I know. Looks like everyone's here. And so then, let's get started. Come on out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time? Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again. You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt. Finally by second. Yeah, the thing is, in Finland, all anime that, like, the few anime shows, like Pokemon, Digimon, and, like, Dragon Ball, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if Dragon Ball has ever been broadcasted in Finnish television, but at least Pokemon and Digimon, they came on a channel that has, like, advertisement, right? Like an advertisement channel. And my parents were very particular that I can only watch, like, I was only allowed to watch national television, so it would not have advertisements, but it's like run on tax money, right? So I was not like, I didn't have any chance to ever like get into Pokemon, for example, because I was not allowed to watch it because it ran on a channel I never watched or saw. And so I like, when people talk about the Pokemon or like anything like that, I'm kind of like out of it because, you know, I just, you know, I only watched national television show. Like that's like the few, like there were like few children's shows there. And then otherwise it would be just news and black and white movies from 50s. Just national no ad television grew up with a mix of illegal and legal cable. Yeah. Yeah, all my friends watch like the channels with advertisements. I'm really happy I didn't, because I didn't watch TV much and I've never really learned to watch TV, so that is at least one less thing for me to like spend my time on. But I remember it was always exciting to go to my friend's place and they would have all the channels and they would have Disney Channel and all that shit. And I was always really excited when we watched TV together. I was like, finally I can get to watch all these shows you talk about. But it wasn't that often. News and 50s movies with, yeah. A good show though that was running was Moomins. So just trying to drink the rest of my energy drink, but I think it's run out. PBS is the basic cable channel with kids programming blocks in the States. Oh, I see. I see. $10 million? Oh, so you want to become rich. If you want to go out, if you want to get out of here, you get rich. That's actually a lot of money. So that's the motive you've prepared, is it? $10 million is... it's not nearly enough. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. There's no way we'd kill each other for money. For whoever survived, it's a lot, but it's gonna be hard to put it in bank. Yeah. Imagine going to the bank like, hey guys, I got $10 million. I don't know how to explain how I got it. Like, yeah, welcome back, Jackstar. You got deprived of Goku and Vegeta's rivalry. Sad, but there's still time to watch Dragon Ball. Oh, Flash! How many episodes does Dragon Ball even have? Like I don't think the manga is still finished. Like, it's still running, right? It's like, how many episodes? How many episodes of Dragon Ball? The manga consists of 194 manga chapters. There's 153 episodes and 4 movies. Dragon Ball Z expands upon this with 291 episodes and 15 movies, a number of specials and overs, and Dragon Ball GT has 64 episodes and 1 TV special. Yeah, no way I'm watching that. You can call me Maria. It has a lot of episodes, probably dozens, yeah. That sounds about, oh god, yeah, no way I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna put myself through that. Hello, prison. Oh, it looks like me. Does she? She's right, you can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we want to kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Oh, Aoi, are you sure you are all friends, though? Like, for example, Byakuya has said... You can start slow Nyuubki, watch series slowly. You hate the bear? I love the bear. I mean, of course the bear is like... The bear is evil. But I like the character. Although I don't... actually, I don't, because he... I think he might... Oh, shit. Actually, I can't say that. I can't say that, I just realized, because Monokuma is like basically a perv peeking on underage kids. Now I feel very conflicted. I don't know if it's okay if I get Monokuma goods. I was thinking of getting a keychain of Monokuma as like a little something, but I don't know. Now that I think about it, Monokuma is like basically an embodiment of like some governing body of an adult, probably adult. Maybe it could be a student, I don't know. Peeking on underage kids, making sexual jokes about them, that's very bad look. I can't have merch of such a bear. He okay, but he not that good. Kids Nation, the show told me that kids will do a lot for money. Yes, kids will do a lot for money. I feel like Monokuma might sound like a game host teen. The show Kids Nation was a show where they put American kids of a variety of ages in an old western town and had them make their own society, Lord of the Flies style, and then EMTs in camps. Holy shit, that sounds like a lot to unpack. That sounds like a show like that. Yeah, that needs a lot of yeah. Oh god. I can understand why you might like Monokuma. No. I like the character. I just don't like the pedophile aspect of him. Okay. If he wasn't like that. It would be more okay if Monokuma was the same age, but we have no idea of that, so I can't say I like the character, okay? I can't say. Have you quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here that was having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Give me, what about you? I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making money to buy my own comics and DVDs. Then, just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry, either way, whatever's gonna happen will happen without warning. This is the nature of this game. The Kids Nation show was wild. If we can find it, you should watch it. Some episodes are online. The kids even had their own government and town council. Some of the kids were cooks and some merchants, bakers, and laborers, I think. That sounds like from like social experiment perspective. That sounds very interesting. The Kids Nation. Oh my gosh, why is the first thing I see when I look for Kids Nation some image of a kid crying and someone reacting to it? Kid Nation, the most controversial reality show ever. It was made this year. The show came from 2007. You know, when it comes to USA and reality shows, I know it's gonna be unethical. I'm sorry, it's gonna be unethical. USA TV shows, man. Yeah, kids cried on the show, yeah. Ding dong bing bong. Sakura is right, asking about other people's cash flow can be rude. Yeah, I feel like in a lot of countries or cultures, money is like a taboo subject, right? Oh no, American reality TV is unethical, no argument there, yeah. Okay, it's time for going to bed. Before we separate, let me remind you, starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed. I don't think that's a good idea though, because now we know you will do the revenge and you will kill them and then you'll become the murderer and then we will have to execute you and you will benefit nothing out of it. Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms. And don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. Did Yasuhiro have problems with money though? I think Yasuhiro had money problems. I think he was like scammed or something. I said that I wanna skip free time. But I wanna talk to Yasuhiro. Oh shit, that was yellow text I missed, but anyway, I'm fine. I'm not into Makoto's feelings, so we just skip on that. Little kids have been, it's so easy. Because they can put little in front of their name and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. Little? Why is that in yellow? Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Mono. Oh, an adult baby. That's what we have here, an adult baby. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. More littles would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine little arsonist, little workling, you know, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death packs, little Great Depression, even the darkest. Okay, finally we have voice acting. When I hear someone put Lil in front of their name, I think of the musician Lil Wayne. I don't know Lil Wayne, unfortunately. In our streams, I have used the Little Miss of my passed away cat, because she was very, very, very small and she was a miss. Oh yeah. Let's have the next day. We go to dining hall. Are you still stuck up on Sayaka? I guess you are. I mean, I guess that's understandable. I guess it's not understandable. Oh, Sakura-san. First thing in the morning. Lovely to see you. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course. But getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working out. Working up a sweat is divine. Alright, okay. So nothing important. I just really like Sakura-san. She's really my favorite character. So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just as 7. Yakia and Taka lost the course, but it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as his, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go right last night? Yeah, I didn't have any problems. I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt. I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. There's a cat meowing outside of my apartment. Caught me off guard. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind. I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it? That's a good question. Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? No, just like you said, we all need to be very careful. Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Jeez, we're taking like a pissed off drill segregant all of a sudden. Sergeant, all of a sudden. Oh no. Did Hifumi have a thing for Chihiro? Do you remember? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. What should I do today? Oh, it's free time. I said I don't want to spend time on free time, but at the same time, if we can find the Jesus-looking guy, I wanna get a little bit more substance to him. You know, he's like a plain character to me. I wonder where we could meet him. Can I say for today's stream, we only do one free time where we try to talk to Yasuhiro, was it? See, I don't even remember the guy's name because he's so non-existent to me. he lacks so much substance. I don't even remember his fucking name. Okay, where could we find him? Maybe somewhere in the hallways? Let's do a little bit of gacha too. I don't think we have anything else to use the coins we have for, right? Yeah. Let's play some gacha too. I hope the coins don't like actually contribute to something. You know, later in the game, like spending them. I don't want to regret spending them. Yes, we get items. I really like this. I really like this. I think gacha is nice when it's in a game and not in real life. You know, you don't get all the useless crap that has been produced in some fucking facility somewhere. Instead, you get all the stuff and it's digital. You don't have to be stuck with some crap. Yes. Gacha is much better when it's in a game. Last time I tried to have like, I put like multiple coins, but it didn't work. Like I lost some money. True, in-game gacha is better, yeah. Like, I didn't realize how much gacha there is until I came to Japan. It's like, even in like small train station you could find gacha. It's like all this useless crap made of plastic, and I'm like, is this what we do? Like, we go there to the sea and then we like drill down to get oil and all these oil catastrophes and all that shit and like oil this and that, and then they take it to some facility somewhere in China and produce there is somewhere an industrial building that hires people to create these stupid little plastic things inside of these plastic balls. No one actually uses for anything. It's like last time I went out I saw someone using a string coin on a gacha machine. I was like, what the heck? Gacha leaves you carrying a lot of, yeah, it's like, you know, it's like you end up with all this stupid crap, and what do? Then you just put it to the like burning, like you just put it to the trash by the end of the like day, and it's gonna be burned. And what did that contribute to? Nothing. Yeah. It's I don't get it. So I prefer this. Yeah, maybe I'm not the biggest like biggest consumer, I guess, but that's only a good thing. Okay, let's see if we can find. I think his name is Yasuhiro. What is his name? What is his name? Wait. How do I open the? Okay, I guess I can't see my... Oh, there we go. Report cards. Yasuhiro. Okay, I was right about the name. Let's try to find him. I'm the consumer Nyuubki, yeah. My local area turned down a fracking site for that reason, despite the job would bring a few months back. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wondering like this. Actually, there's this one funny instance. I guess I didn't know you meant him or the hamster. Yeah, hamster is called Hifumi. Sounds kind of like hamster. Yasuhiro is the Jesus-looking guy. Let's answer him. Who was very like spooked by the idea of ghosts. I remember there was like this funny instance where there was like, you know, buy merchandise to support us saving turtles or something like that, you know, like an environmentalist organization that helps like turtles and stuff like that. And I believe that they might be maybe doing that, but how they like fund themselves is like they sell plushies and stuff. And so I was like, okay, I'll buy a plushie. And then I watched, it was made of polyester. It was made in China, and I was like, okay, that is like the importation, like you know, the emissions of importing this and like made of polyester. That is like basically like microplastics, right? Drink up. Yeah, plushies and merch for environmental causes make sense. Yeah, it would make sense, but it was made of polyester, and it was made in fucking China. I was like, okay, okay, and that made me like feel a little icky about the company. Oh, look what we have here. Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible. Oh really, Yasuhiro? Now you realize we're 3 episodes in and you realize we're in something horrible? Like murdering each other? Inflammable polyester burns. My uncle got burned by accident. Oh shit. Yeah. Global revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not, I don't know. Should I talk to Hiro while he's acting like this? Spend some time with Hiro, yes. I wanna have some substance to this character, but I feel like we might be disappointed. You wanna hang out with me? Well then, I have got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Oh man. Hello, Sammy. My uncle just burned on his arm. He's okay and just has a scar. Yeah. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I just spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. My favorite AI robot is HK47. I don't think I know HK47. I don't follow AI that much. Oh, from Star Wars. Okay, Star Wars is another thing, right? I have watched like the movies, right? I watched the movies as I was a kid. But I don't remember much of it. But I do recognize the character design, okay? I do recognize the character design. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really uneducated on most, like, franchises, yes. It's from Star Wars games. Oh, well, that makes sense now. HK47. Let me recheck. Introduced in the 2003 video game Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. What console was it? What was it released on? In Star Wars video game Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Xbox, Windows, Mac, Android, Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I used to play, like, when I started playing video games, it was on PS2. I don't think we had Xbox. Actually, my brother got himself Xbox, but I wasn't able to use it because, you know, he didn't allow me to. What is your favorite show? I don't watch shows, really. What is my favorite show? I think a lot of like anime TV shows, like TV series, but like if we're talking about like show, like TV show, like that is played on television, like not a TV series. I don't really watch anything. But like I've seen clips, like one thing I do enjoy is like there's this British woman who like, it's like comedy history show, like they attempt to like educate about historical events, but she's like comedian and she has like this very blunt, very British and humor to it. I wonder what her name was. A card game from that game got made by a fan into an online game. It's called Puzzle. Oh, that's very interesting. I'm gonna really quickly look up the name of the woman. Yeah, so I don't have a TV. I haven't had a TV like for so long. But I like, if I watch it, if I know a TV show, it comes from like, it gets recommended to me on YouTube or something like that. Philomena Kunk is what she's, what I guess the show or her character or something like Philomena Kunk. I enjoy clips from that. Like a lot of like, I mean shows in general, including on my yeah, choice sounds great. Yeah, Philomena Kong, glad to see. Yeah, like there's like, I don't know if they have full episodes on YouTube, but I've seen like a lot of funny clips of that. Yeah, Diane Morgan. And the TV show is called Kong on Earth. Yeah, Kong on Earth. I do recommend checking it out. It's fucking funny. Kong on Earth. It's like mockumentary, so like mocking documentary. It's fucking funny. My favorite current TV show running is Let's Make a Deal. Oh, what is it about? Oh, let's give a present to our friend here. We didn't get any we didn't get any substance to the character, so I think it was like this was all for nothing. What would he like? God of War, John. God of War? But that's a game, right? Damn, they make straight references. Jimmy's Decay t-shirt. I'm not really sure what we should give. I mean, a lunch box is always like a safe choice, right? Silent receiver. Fastball, antique doll. Moonrock. He would love a moonrock, right? Yeah, you found my okay. Let's make a deal. Let's Make a Deal is a show where contestants come in dressed in costumes, and are picked by the host to decide if they want to accept a deal or play for prizes. Oh, but the catch is either choice could have a zong, which is an automatic loss. Oh, I see. Okay. Shows in general that I would like, that I like. Oh, there was the HBO series. What was it called? I haven't had HBO in such a while, but I really like that one. It has like this HBO series serial killer. Let's see if you can find it. There's like this woman serial killer, or like she's like shit. Ah, what was it called? HBO woman on woman TV series crime. Let's see if I can find it. Shit, I don't remember the name of it. HBO, fuck. I remember it. On HBO there was like this show where there's like this woman, I think she used to work in police or whatever. Anyway, she tries to find this kind of serial killer who is like hired to kill people, and then they have like this like very tense like relationship where it's like kind of like catch me, and then they like the other one is like hunting the other, and then they have like this very complex relationship. I really enjoyed that one. Just came to my mind. I have to go to sleep. Okay, bye bye, and I was happy to have you here. Santa Clarita Diet. Have you seen? No, I haven't. I don't also watch much TV series either. Oh, now I'm really annoyed. I wonder what the TV series is called. Eve and... yeah, it has a character called Eve. HBO series Eve. Killing Eve! Killing Eve. That's what it was. I really liked Killing Eve. For some reason I liked it. I have only watched it once, so I don't know if I watched it a second time. I'm not sure if I would stand behind my idea of it, but I thought it was pretty good. I kind of enjoyed it. Yeah, then there was also like this Spanish series on Netflix with philosophy students, and it like the character has like HIV and is gay. I enjoyed it. It was fun. There's a Norwegian TV series called Scum. I really enjoyed that too. It's about like youth and youth problems, but it also has like general like conversations about, for example, the third season, for example, focuses on this gay couple, but the other one has like bipolar disorder and like discusses like struggles with that, and also like coming into terms with being gay. And then the fourth season is about like this Muslim girl living in I think her parents were immigrants to Norway, and then it discusses like societal issues around that thing. It was pretty good. The acting was very good. Yeah. Other shows that I would enjoy and rewatch. I mean, there are a lot, but they just don't come to my mind right now. Then there's obviously like some anime shows I go back to like frequently, and one of them is, I have mentioned it many times on my streams, with Dororo from 2019. Anyway, does that mean he like it? Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got something good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. That's only a $100 discount, and even then, it's way too expensive. Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell you your future. So are you right pretty often? I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 10%? That sounds pretty sketchy. For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I am right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? I don't know, my mathematics skills aren't great, but I don't think 20% is that much. Fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What did you see? You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman? Yasuhira, what is this utter bullshit? I've seen parts of Killing Eve, it was pretty good. Yeah. I like I kinda like it, yeah. I refuse to deny I don't like it. Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said. At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to make another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle there. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Kiddo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You've just unlocked the skill Lost in Thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. And one show I saw that I wish had gotten more to was First Kill on Netflix. Development hell, but it started off good. Yeah, I have seen it. I didn't like the show that much of itself, but I did watch it, and I appreciated that we had like, you know, lesbian representation. And and a show that's not about just being that, but it like actually tried to have a plot and all that stuff, but it was discontinued, which just like shows Netflix's biases and stuff like that, I guess, partially. I didn't look too much into the development, like what made them not do a second season, but I remember there were like few, like I saw it on social media, people were like commenting, like criticizing the decision of not having, like, obviously people criticize when there's no second season. Actually, that reminds me, I really liked Sense8 when I watched it, but that was like at least 7 years ago, so I don't remember, I don't know, maybe I don't like it now, but back when I watched Sense8, I liked it. Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Jira? Oh, you mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. The way he's now, there's no way I can explain what's going on with him. Kyoko said we are not allowed to use alter ego. But even so... Mr. Midnight was a pretty interesting show too. It was about a teen who unlocks powers as a shaman and the supernatural beings to come after him. Okay, that sounds interesting. That sounds like an interesting topic, like an interesting plotline. Okay, why don't we get going? Why are we doing this? Let's talk to Kyoko. Please stop this madness. Where are you going, huh? No. It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much. Kyoko looked at Taka, standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kinda hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something. So. Well then, I guess that's okay. Him and his friends run a supernatural sighting website and follow up on tips made on it. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, there was also like this short TV series based on a true story from South Korea. Song of Death or something like that. It's about like this artist and a musician from like time when there was Japanese invasion in Korea, and they ended up doing like a double suicide, but it's like about their romance and their life together, and I think it was pretty good. I watched it a few times some years back. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Wait, where are we going? We're gonna go to the bathhouse, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. I think it was pretty good. And you know, when usually like South Korean shows are like kind of, I don't know, repetitive and meh on a lot of sides, in my opinion, I think it was pretty decent. Like, you know, I watched a show about Japan occupation of Korea, but with zombies. It was pretty thrilling. What the fuck? That sounds very wild. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? Good night, Builder. Thank you for staying by in the chat, staying by in the stream and staying by in the chat. Staying by in the stream. That doesn't sound like English at all. Thank you for checking the stream. That's maybe more accurate English usage. It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Oh, okay. I typed the questions exactly as I had asked them, and then... Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey Taka. I was about to say more but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become, so that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was... Holy shit! Holy moly! You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro? Another good horror show was The Curly and Frequency. Okay, I have not heard of that one. What am I saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you, Unstrump. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. On YouTube there's Welcome to Night Vale, a paranormal radio show. Okay. Is it like fiction or... I don't know, sometimes I listen to like podcasts on true crime. So you're gonna just stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better. Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Taka lost his eyeballs just now. He only has eye sockets left. It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks to a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. He got eyeballs back with Why? My question is why? Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes? Hey, don't worry about it. What? Hey, don't worry about it. He's like cursed kind of scene, huh? Shoot, man. Any voice? I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you jumper. Okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm. Don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room. What do you think you're doing? Kyoko. No, see, this is just... Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. Not just for me, for everyone. Sorry. If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. So, I guess we are now with Tokyo Ghoul reference. The show takes place in a fictional American town called Night Vale, where the paranormal is an everyday occurrence, as the sheriff is a despot dictator with heavily armed police. Okay. That also sounds like a wild ride. Oh, a series I really like, actually. Occurred to me in Netflix. I think it was released this or last year. It's called Midnight Gospel. Midnight Gospel. I really liked it. I showed it to my friends and some of them didn't really get to it, but I really liked Midnight Gospel. It's really got my vibe going on. What was with the sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Yeah, he lost his hair color too. Yeah, he turned into the Tokyo Ghoul guy. I don't remember his name anymore, which is a good sign. I don't remember anymore the names of the characters in Tokyo Ghoul, which is just refreshing. I don't want to have anything to do with that series. You'll check it out now? Yeah, I mean, I think the first episode is like, you just go there and you're like, what the fuck is happening? But when you go to the second episode, then it starts to make a little bit more sense, and third episode, I think it's usually you kind of get to the vibe of the series, I think. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Oh yes, now it's night time. I'd say we skip free time for tomorrow's. I guess I'll have to wait until tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. Oh right, we have to figure out Taka's thing. Guess we have to go talk to Taka. Okay, I'm gonna eat a banana. Guys, I'm so hungry. Oh shit. You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all sorts of friends. So me and him were at this house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. Is that they're lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it. And I don't plan it. Okay. I said I will eat a banana. One more bite. Okay, one more bite. Okay. I have one more banana left. It's for the rest of the game. Because I said I woke up when the stream was supposed to start, so I haven't eaten anything. But I am not gonna stream without eating this time. I usually try to avoid eating on stream because it's disgusting, and it also like just makes me like, who wants to watch a fucking VTubing model not moving for 3 minutes? No one. I think we go to dining hall, right? So yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. To where? We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. A bath? Well, isn't this random? Kibumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! I never asked you for anything, but I am asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Kifumi pointed out. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. What did he do? He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? What were you doing? I thought I made myself very clear yesterday. But since being subtle didn't work, I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me. I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you. Hydration. I just want to hear him explain himself. Hamster was being naughty. Oh my. Oh yes. I just want to hear him explain himself. look the other way. You gotta help me. She wants to kill me. Okay, well... Hifumi, could you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking. Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi... You're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? Hello, Preyo. Who's the victim now? I have no idea. I am not yet sure. That the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would ever fall in love? That's... Wait... No way, it is... Oh, so this is love? I happened to do a physics rating for a certain famous CEO once. That guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. And your eyes just now. I saw the same look in his eyes. Shut up, she's not a mannequin. She's an angel. And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by petty words. No, you're totally in love. Oh, this is... Oh no. Yeah, poor robot Chihiro. Yeah, you're totally in love. Yasuhiro doesn't understand technology. So, how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. Oh no. You know why this gets more fucked up is because, you know, Chihiro is he has very petite physique. And so I started to think about Dobby from Harry Potter saying master. So I'm like having like these flashes of the image of Dobby in my mind at the same time. And that is very much cursed. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And I was like, how can I say? It was the first time I ever felt like I was able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even with all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Come on, tell me more. I wanna learn everything you have to teach me. That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean. Your mom says stuff like that to you? It's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her face and everything. Even the keyboard. I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi. Alter ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know. You're an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, or what it was worth. Matake, alter ego wants the information, that's all. I know. I mean, I do know that. But still... Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me! Hey you jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber-jabber about whatever. Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell is Taka? You? Listen up, you got it? You're who? Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kyotaka and Mondo. So it's like Kyondo, I guess. I guess the game does play into the boys' love genre here a little bit. Into the bromance. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck is... What kind of fusion is this? What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what had happened the day before. So because of what alter ego said to him. Are you sure it's alter ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him? Ghost? There's no such thing. What are you whining about? Come on! God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, hit me. Yeah? I don't know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me. Huh? Alter ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot. I like that he's still censoring his language though. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What? I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, once I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the gorging knot of true love. While me and him have been melted together in the white hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moran, talk down on me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. Knock it off, both of you. This is why I like Kyoko. She brings the groundedness to the conversation. This doesn't belong to any one person. Jiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disrupt our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. Everyone's getting very intense here. Everyone's getting so intense here. Until alter ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear? I can't hear you. Yes. Got it. Oh, I really like Sakura-san. She's really nice. Okay then, let's go out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them go without warning? Yes, I have a plan. I'll be fine. My 2 favorite characters working together, bringing an order to all of this. I really like this. I really like this. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Kyondo. I guess that's the new character now. Kyondo. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. What should I do with the rest of my day? Oh, we sleep. We ain't doing the free time this time. It's been... how long? The stream has been running? 3 hours. We still have no dead body. There's still no dead body. I feel like no, we are gonna go sleep. Yes, we are just skipping on this. It's been 3 hours and I have not progressed with the episode. And I want this stream done in 8 hours, okay? I want this stream done in 8 hours, okay? I don't wanna be stuck here for like 11 hours or something. Yes, okay. Let's proceed to the murder, please. I just want the murder, okay? Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So, once again, Happy New Day! Happy New Day! There was this Danish student who always said Happy Friday, Glada Fredag or something like that. Alright, I should explain. Lockwood NCO, basically it's a world where the supernatural AK goes to overwhelm most countries and stage-sponsored ghost hunter companies become a thing. Oh, I mean that would be a very natural course of events. Okay, so we are finally getting the murder, right? We are finally getting to the murder. I wonder how it's done this time. Alright. Who gets killed? At least Sakura-san is here, so we are fine. Taka and Kyoko are not here today. Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka. May as well just forget about that guy. You know how to get so mad? They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity. Ew. Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Nande koiu hanashi. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. The show follows one girl who ends up being railroaded, aka blamed for her superior's error, and becomes a freelancer at Lockwood Ghost Hunting Company. Okay, the plots also seem even more interesting now. Hamster has got big balls to say that. Yes. But as soon as my hands approach my food... The voice... The doors to the dining hallway exploded open and a figure appeared. Oh yes, it's Genocide Jill. So it's you, Genocide Jack, and... Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. Huh? What's your top? What's your top power level? Like 352233? Well, you start out big on top to try and look thinner down south. Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out. If you lay a finger on me now, I'll show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Jack is back. What? I can't believe... I mean, I think it would make sense for Byakuya and Genocide Jill to, like, cooperate. I mean, Byakuya is Genocide Jack's, like, work's big fan, right? But would they actually end up fucking each other? I don't know. Sakura is pumped, yeah. I love her. She's great. Should you not here to just join us for breakfast? Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about Alter Ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now. Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Until now you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned. I don't buy it. I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. I think Byakuya is just a Chunibyo. But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into a tyrannical majority? That's not what we were doing. Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something that seemed off, so I was curious. I mean, he has bleached hair now. It's kind of obvious. Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that. I mean, he is kind of useless right now, isn't he? It's just spouting nonsense and being in love with his bro. Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Perhaps that will make things all more interesting. Interesting? Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie. I have no idea how you pronounce that. Or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came? To give us this amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. And then I will grant your desire and remove myself. Yeah, let's get out of here. You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play so hard to get, master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away. So now he's running hard to get. I see. Wait, yeah. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all frustrated when things change. Guess so. Byakuya, don't be friends. Be adventurous to me. Yeah. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Yeah, Byakuya is a little childish, I think. Maybe. Oh, it's free time. Oh, we skipped free time again. I said we are gonna go for the murder. We are gonna go to the murder. We look for the murder. I want the murder. I want to get the game going. It's been 3 hours and there's no one dead. I guess I'm like Monokuma in this sense. I want the murder. I yearn for murder. I seek the murder. There's something by the door. There's a slip of paper on the floor by the door. I'd better check it out. This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. No shit, Makoto. Such a bright head, don't you have? Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But want to meet up so subtly? Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Oh, Michan. The Danganronpa universal experience of someone die already, please. Yeah. Yeah, especially also because I'm like yapping so much, it makes this very, very slow. And I don't want to be streaming 11 hours. I want to keep it to 8 hours, alright? 8 hours is still a lot, but like I don't want it to be like 11 hours or something. Oh, Makoto. Hira? Then the letter I found in my room. I wrote it. The handwriting is really nice. 11 stream, let's go. Actually, I have like the longest stream I ever did was 16 hours. But back then I didn't realize that YouTube cuts VODs at 12 hours. So like 4 hours of my stream was just cut off. 8 hours is a ton, oh my god. I mean, my previous, like, because I wanna... There's 8 episodes of Danganronpa, right? And I don't wanna do 16 like streams of Danganronpa, so I try to do like 1 chapter nowadays. Like, I tried last time with chapter 2 and it took 8 hours. I was able to finish it up in 1 stream. I was really happy about it. So I'm trying to do the same here, like approximately in 8 hours to get this done. Though I feel like it might be impossible. It might be a little longer. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko? I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh? Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Makoto, you're so slow. You're so stupid. It's a code. This is the second time him has used this so far. You should be a little bit more bright. Stupid, Makoto. Yasuhiro has used this a second time. Yeah, now he has to explain it to you because you're such a simpleton. It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Makoto, this is the second time! Second time they do this. You should be up to date, you know. Makoto is not. Makoto should like. I think Makoto, when he gets out of here, if he ever gets out of here, I think Makoto should like consider taking theater lessons where he learns improvisation. You know, that could be a useful tool in life. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Hey you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. The stuff he says, with the look on his face and with the energy he gives, is just really odd. Just shut up. What do you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. I don't know if I like this personality though. I don't know if I like Kyondo's personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know. Oh god, yeah, it's like when he censors the stuff he says. How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heavens and past. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly tell. I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up. Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger Dust. Wait, see, I can't even read. Let me try again. Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete. Do you want us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So, what are we doing here? Heaven sent she got it bad for him to say that, yeah. All these people are so fucking weird. Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right? Yeah, totally. Okay, we don't have to have this conversation, do we? It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered alter ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What? You're kidding, right? What? She's gone? You can't be fudging serious? What did you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice that we were up to what we were up to? I told alter ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us. What is wrong with me and English language today? I don't get it. I'll drink up a little bit. Maybe it will help me. Ugh. English alerted us. Maybe we just missed it? I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. English is not Englishing today, yeah, no way. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Shows what you know. Dude calls himself ultimate moral compass and proceeds with fat shaming. Bruh. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you. Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess. No, there's no way either of them did it. Huh? Why not? I told alter ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell. Exactly, which means it wasn't them. Then Was it? The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. Yellow alarm, yeah. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hinatoko, or myself. One of us must be the thief. Why would you say any of us? Why would you... English, why? English, ego. Why would any of us want to steal alter ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. I know that because we saw the we saw the clip. After chapter 2 we saw Monokuma talking to a student. An imposter, so to say. And that's the one who stole alter ego. Oh, maybe they're trying to prompt like even more motives to kill people. Like, you know, we have now 2 people in love with the computer. Maybe one will act up. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Through an imposter. Among us. Yes. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's not it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone. Save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again. Same here. How many times do they have to kill Pro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just give him back. This is pretty messed up. But still, I think I kind of get how they feel. I think alter ego is most likely still safe. For the moment, at least. If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. Welcome back, Jax. They wouldn't have done it right here. So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else? That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get back. That's my promise as a man. I swear I'll save her using the power of love. And it's time to go to sleep. Can we finally get someone to die? Please, someone die. It's nighttime. It's unfortunate, but we'll have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. Man promise and love promise, oh boy, those two got it bad, yeah. But I think the Makoto and Mondo, not Makoto and Mondo, Taka and Mondo trope, I think it was fun. How do you like the game? I think it's been tiring but engaging. I'm gonna say it like that. I think if I wasn't streaming, I would like maybe even take it more slowly and like try to engage with every aspect of the game. I think it's very engaging. I've been having better time than I initially thought, and especially after the first episode was done. Like, I played the first episode, right? The like prologue and the first chapter, and it was really long. And it kind of got me by surprise. And I was like kind of overwhelmed because of course the first like chapter is gonna be like they explain the rules, they explain the gameplay, so it kind of takes a long time. And I was kind of worried if I'm gonna have a good time at all. But I wanted to play the game because it was like requested of me and asked, and I was like, okay, but it seems interesting. But it's been an uphill, I'd say. Like the second chapter was instantly much better because there wasn't like all these like, you know, explanations of everything, you know, and it kind of gets flowing and the plot starts to thicken up. And now we're in the chapter 3 and it's, I think it's, yeah, it's starting to build itself up. Yeah, engaging so far. Also, I'm very intrigued about the murders, like how are they gonna kill the characters and how is the execution gonna be. Remember the drink, guys. If you're having a good day or night, yes. For me, it's early day. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. That is what I tell myself sometimes when I'm about to pull an all-nighter. I don't pull an all-nighter, and then I regret it later because I needed to get things done and I didn't. The plot is thickening and rising like bread. Yes. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here. Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. I'm gonna change my sitting position because my ass is getting numb. If you run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice. Oh, why am I talking like Kyoko? If we run around tonight in panic, the mastermind is sure to notice. And we won't get anything done. What's your favorite character? Kyoko and Sakura. Kyoko is one of them and I'm talking to her right now. And Sakura is like this very bulky woman. Numbers, yeah. I can't wait. When I move back to Finland, I'm gonna get myself such a comfortable chair. The most comfortable chair with no ass numbing and ever again. Okay, let's part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Oh, we all know that because the game spoiled it to us. What about spoilers, you know? Alter ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We had finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. And we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind was doing to us. And could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be, there's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. Why is Makoto in such denial? Anything is possible. I mean, think about such a cruel place you're in. Think about how cruel this place is, first of all. Why wouldn't there be an imposter? Of course there's an imposter. This is sad. I guess the game is, like, sad like that. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. I guess we're gonna get the murder soon. Murder, murder, murder. Please, someone die, please. Makoto is an overly ambitious optimist and also fucking dense and fucking dumb. He's a dumb simpleton, I gotta say. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal. I don't get it why half of these theater plays are like voice acted and half not voice acted. Also on shrimp, stretch your neck from one side to one side, and then make a little circle with your head, and to the other side. Okay, good. My friend has a plushie of the bear. Really? Yeah, I would love to have Monokuma merchandise, but I don't know how I feel about it. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 AM. Yes, I know. We have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. Don't tell me it actually is true, like there's gonna be two murders and one of them being alter ego, like the murder alter ego. That would be like annoying repetition. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. I would feel weird about it, given how invasive the game monogamized. Yeah, exactly, like I like the character design. I like him quirky. I don't like the part where he sexualizes children. I guess I'll just get like, I don't know. But now I feel weird, like what other, like... I mean, I could get maybe like Sakura or Kyoko merch, but like they're high school kids. I hate this kind of games. This game is a fucking trap. It's one big fucking trap. I just don't get merch of this game. Is this it? What happened to the others? I guess I'm having actually... I think the sign that I have considered getting merch of the game tells that I have been having more than a fine time. I think I've been having good time with the game. Taken into consideration, I never really, I don't really consider buying merch of anything, but this game has made me consider it. Ah, it's a trap place, yeah. Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina and Kyoko, but Sakura is there. Sakura and Kyoko, my 2 favorites. At least they're alive, you know. Every day I see a Sakura and Kyoko alive and living, I am grateful. The show is good, you should watch it. The show, it's a trap? Or is there a show based on Danganronpa? Only 4 people. God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything. Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited. So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come? Hira and Celeste have never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here? Something must have happened. Huh? I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't have happened eventually. Monokuma's motive. Yes, we have like 2 motives here. We have like the alter ego and we have both, like we also have money. We also have 2 new personalities of Hyondo and Genocide Jill. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. Bro, the money. I would do a lot of things for money. I would actually do quite a lot of things for money, maybe. I do have morals, but I would do a lot of things for money. I understood and I hated what that I did. It looks fake. You think? You can never really know another person completely. I mean, Monokuma could put their fake money and try to fool us. Like, he could do that. I wouldn't be surprised. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange. Not really. Yeah, Makoto, you're finally learning. Can we finally see character development in Makoto? We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall. True monodollars aren't real tender currency. Yeah. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny if like hypothetically, the person who kills for money fucking wins and gets out of here. And then is given like $10 million of monokuma currents. That would be such a fucking funny situation. We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you go check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor. Okay, I guess I'll check the third floor. Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away. I really hope nothing happens. So do I. Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitation, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. I need to drink. It's good. Hey, that is good. We drink. We take care of our bodies and refresh ourselves by drinking, especially in heat. The summer heat. Okay, there's no one in here. You know, I want to check all the classrooms. I think, like, I really want them to utilize classrooms in this game, because there's so many different classrooms, but there's, like, nothing here. Okay, alright, we have already seen this all. Someone come here! Wait, what? That was Hina? Is she supposed to be checking the floor? There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Of course, like, it happens in the third floor. Every floor is utilized for fucking killing, which is, I think, a little boring. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway. Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? What did she see in there? English. By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Okay, I see two things. There's a weapon on the ground. What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. Justice hammer. There's some writing on the head. Justice hammer 1? That is the hammer he attacked me with. It's like 108 in Oakhurst. I have no idea what that means. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse the lack of my daily exercise. Oh, I feel you, Celeste, I feel you there. So you were attacked with this? Justice hammer 1? A dartboard. I don't have time to think about this now. I don't have time to think about this. Okay, let's recheck the weapon. Do we re-talk to her? Makoto, I need ice cream. Oh, ice cream is great. What's your favorite flavor? I really like salted licorice, mint chocolate, basic vanilla. If the taste of vanilla is strong, I think those are my favorite, like, ice cream flavors. Nougat is also good, or caramel. Oh shit, I like ice cream so much. Pistachio. Okay, actually, my #1 favorite ice cream and flavor all time is pistachio. I fucking love pistachio. Cookie dough, oh, that is also a good choice. Cookie dough is really good. Actually, one thing I wanna really do when I go back to Finland, I will, because I have a blender in Finland, right? I really wanna make a real milkshake with, like, some very good, like, vanilla ice cream as, like, base, and yeah, Oh, a rare milkshake sounds so good. Yeah, I'm hungry. Okay, guys, I'm hungry. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. Cheesecake. I have never eaten cheesecake flavored ice cream. Sounds interesting. Attacked? By who? I'm not sure. Some kind of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. Oh, that is so helpful. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Makoto! Celeste! I found Sakura. Celeste! What on earth happened to you? Apparently she was attacked by some sort of strange man. Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Yes, Sakura. Sakura. Sakura knows what she is doing. Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 AM. Nighttime was not yet over. Strange man, it must have been old Greg. Not Greg. What? Why? Why is it Greg? I thought old Greg was better than this. But I knew it was about the end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. Right, if you hear him singing the song Love Games. Hey, I found this random while scrolling through my For You page. Hello, happy to have you here, SHSLF Forgery. SHSL Forgery, I guess. I'll just call you Forgery, okay? Welcome to the stream. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. Old Greg is a character from the Mighty Boosh, a comedy show. I have no idea. I think you probably figured out already. I'm very like out of touch with all kind of media. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 AM. Just after nighttime had ended. Okay, so nighttime had ended. Okay. You drew a picture of me with a cat? Oh, that sounds very lovely, thank you. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all agreeing in that... English! Right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. I don't know how meeting can turn into agreeing. It's probably because I see the letter A and then I see eating. So I'm just like, I don't fucking know, my brain. The attack caused me to lose consciousness. Which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. What is this episode? No one is dying. I was looking for bloody murder, and we just have like some AI stolen and a girl hit by a strange man with some fucking weak ass weapon. I thought this game was better than this. I thought we could get the murder. Nyuubki's brain is tired. Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did? I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I would to lick his boots. Oh! This nostalgia is crazy. I haven't played Danganronpa 1 in a while. Do you like the franchise? Have you played the other games too? This is my first time getting into Danganronpa. It's my first playthrough. Less old Greg, more murder. Yes, I want blood. I want murder. I want devastation. I want someone's skull open so we can finally move on. I don't wanna do 11-hour stream. So we're willing to throw away all your pride. This is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean, a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us? This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean? I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let us see this. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. It's gonna be Leon. It's gonna be Leon, because we have like all these characters coming back to us. And I feel like Leon would be the last one. I mean, we were given the photograph earlier of the three. Chihiro, Mondo, and Leon smiling together in a picture. And we have already had Mondo and Chihiro back, so I think Leon... Oh, no, it's actually a transformer. Okay, so there's two letters that are hand-painted. Painted by hand, and they are R and G. And I am gonna write them down, just in case. There's also J and... No, I don't know. Let's just focus on the A and R and G. R and G. R and G. R and G. Yeah, I have been in the Danganronpa fandom for a while now. What do you like about the game the best? What is the best aspect of Danganronpa for you? Nyuubki wants to see skulls fragments, yes. Ryūki hungers for bone fragments. What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? RNJ, interesting. Yes, interesting. As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away, and it took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago, which is why if we don't hurry, it would become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there's much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away, and it happened over an hour ago. This is bad, we have to hurry! Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? When they left the rec room, they headed left. If that's true, where they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Oh, speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to look for her. This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. It's gotta be the characters. I get attached to fictional characters very easily, so I just love the cast of every game so much. I'm also working on a fan game with my own cast, so yeah, it's very special. That is so cool. Do you do all this stuff yourself, like writing and character design and like, you know, coding and all that shit? Holy shit, that sounds so cool. I'm rooting for you. I think it's so cool when people work on games themselves. Like, I have a friend actually, he's learning to do who's learning like computer game making. Like, he's currently working on like all kinds of, like, you know, remakes of 2D to learn the mechanics and learn the programs used for making games. But man, it's so much respect, because it's so much work, and then, you know, the passion people put into it. Damn. Yeah, good luck with it, yeah. So the fuss. Yeah, you guys playing a game or something? Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, Have either of you seen Kyoko Hifumi? I'm making a comic book and can add you in it. Thank you, but you have to force it. But comic books are also like big respect. I'm actually myself, I would really like to do like small comics myself. I just, if I had the time, I would be studying it more. Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together. No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later. Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on. Yeah, I do it myself except for the voice acting. It's not out yet, but I'll tell you when the prologue releases. Thank you so much, by the way. No, it's like, it's so cool. You have voice acting for it too? That actually sounds like a big project. Remember the shrimp, guys. Why are you gonna release it? Is there like, how can you access the, how can one access the prototype when it's like, oh, the prologue, when the prologue releases? On Steam or itch.io or what do you call it, or some other place? Hey, for me, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. A voice echoed down the hall in vain. Hmm? Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library. The library? Okay, let's go. We ran to the library as fast as our legs could carry us. When we opened the door to the library... It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. What is the power you really want? A power I would really want... I mean, OP power would be ability to grant wishes, right? I could just like grant wishes for all good people, and with that I could just shape the world into something I would like it to be. Yeah, granting wishes, like becoming like some kind of, what do you call the guy in the lamp, the spirit in the lamp, genie or something? I think that would be a cool power. But if that is too OP, then teleportation. I would like to have teleportation skills, maybe. I think. Yeah, teleportation. I want like infinity. Yeah, teleportation if we wouldn't have wish granting, yeah, exactly. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Genie, yes, genie, I think it's genie, yeah. Yeah, if I could become like a genie, that would be cool. Super speed on top though, yeah. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though, look at all the blood. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Oh, that's what it stood for. Robo Justice. And that's why the hammer had also like the justice written on it. And Robo Justice is a character Hifumi likes, right? What are you talking about? I can have all the powers in the world. Yeah, maybe you could. I don't know, I would be afraid that if I had the power of all the powers in the world in my hands, I wonder what it would do to my psyche. Like, would I become a tyrant? I want to like limit my powers in that sense. Fun fact, if you have super speed, you simultaneously have bulletproof skin and the ability to control gravity, because if you didn't have this, you would just explode. Oh, that is true. But how would I benefit from it in my day-to-day life? I don't live. I don't live in the US. I don't need to have bulletproof skin. I'm so sorry for making that joke. Let's drink up, guys. Hydrate. That guy was Robo Justice. This Robo Justice you're referring to is this is what? This Robo Justice you're referring to is this, is it not? Nerf battles. I think I know what you do, Nyuubki. Go like Palpatine, the evil emperor from Star Wars, and say unlimited power. Shooting lightning from your hand. I mean, I could maybe do that. Like, you know, I am a pacifist to an extent. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do think so far in life I have had quite strong willpower to not be tempted to take some very unethical roads. Like, I've stopped myself and, like, you know, been thinking about it and be like, is this really what I want to do? No. And so I wouldn't be too worried, but I would still be worried about having too much power. I don't think anyone should have too much power in their hands. Infinite Riz. Oh yeah. Infinite Riz. Oh. But I don't know. I'm too insecure inside that even if I did have like Riz, I would just be panicky because people would approach me so much. And then I think that wouldn't help me at all. What the hell am I looking at? This is this is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? I mean, look at what happened with real life superhero Phoenix Jones. Phoenix Jones? He was mock trained, became a vigilante superhero, and then became the villain. Yeah. Like there's few aspects to it, right? Like there's like, first of all, your ego like just becomes really, really fucking big. And then you might start to become a little too self-centered and blinded, and everyone, if I like had, for example, infinite Riz on top of all the infinite powers, then people would like to suck me up and everything. Like they would be trying to fucking get to my side, and they would like constantly like be showering with all kind of stuff. You know, it would be really hard to keep your head like grounded in that situation. Like you would start to become like, maybe there's a risk of starting to believe you're somehow morally and in any ways better than others, and also have the right to decide on things. And you know, that will lead probably to authoritarian rule. I don't know if I want to see myself like that. So like you have Riz, but you're simultaneously extremely anxious, so you just look like you're having a stroke. Like yeah. I mean, I already look like I am having a stroke when I'm trying to actually for realsies approach a person, which I don't do. My technique is, if I have a person I like, I just don't approach them. Somehow I've still ended up like having relationships in the past, so it has worked. They say absolute power corrupts absolutely for good reasons, yes. The story of Phoenix Jones was kind of wild. I don't know him. I don't know them. Masaka, Robo Justice, huh? This just keeps getting stranger. Okay. He's Robo Justice, okay. So what do we do now? What do we do now? What do we do now, Celeste? Glad to see you still alive. Do we leave? I'd better ask for more details. Okay, we just keep on bothering Hifumi with questions. My technique for approaching people is to not think much about it and to throw myself headlong in the conversation. Oh, there's a hammer on the floor. Okay, thank you. What would I do without chat? And you know, I'm a person that needs to know a person first to become like actually like comfortable with the idea of approaching, right? Like I don't feel comfortable if I don't know a person when there's like I can have like interest in someone, right? I might find someone very like charismatic, right? But I would not try to make moves romantically or flirt with them until I have friended them. Like we need to be friends to some extent before I can actually like consider taking the move, even if I was clear of my feelings or something like that. Because I don't know, that's just me. Like for me, the route has to be from friends to lovers and not just to lovers, right? For me, that is like the route. So in that sense, it works when I don't approach people. It's friends, and then, you know, you like, even if people say that they're insecure about, does this guy like me? Does this person like me? It's pretty obvious. Like when you're starting to think about those things, they probably like you, because it's quite easy to get hints, and especially when there's mutual like drawing to each other, you automatically like start to, you know, spend more time, or like in group settings you go to each other, so it's kind of obvious like that. I give them a chance to resist, but you don't. I befriend them and lower their guards before striking. That's so insidious and methodical. It's brilliant. Oh, there's thunder outside. I heard thunder. Oh, that's cool. Yes. But I make everyone else do all the moves. Like I like what I do is like I create situations where they can take the move, right? Like for example, I might go sit next to them, like skin to skin when watching a movie, and then maybe lean on them a little bit, and then I have given them the opportunity to take a move. But I will not hint any more than that. I just like, it's like if I'm I just make myself like a free product to take there at that point, and then they can take on it, or then they not, and then, you know. My thunder is gone. It left like an hour ago. What is your favorite movie? I don't know, maybe Nausicaa. Nausicaa from Studio Ghibli is one of my favorites. I have no one favorite movie. I have many, but you're so cunning. Yes. I don't have a favorite movie, but I think Nausicaa is one that I really much enjoy and go back to, by Studio Ghibli. And we are watching tomorrow with my friend. Just sit down next to them and stare at them, eyes wide open like a hog. You know, one thing too that I do is like I do a casual flirting jokes with no feeling behind it, right? Like with my friends, we all flirt with each other. Like we play the game, please. Okay, sorry. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with. Just this hammer too. And on top of that, okay, blah blah blah. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it. A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at this pool blood. Protein helps heal wounds. Would you like some? I have never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Okay, I'm gonna finish my sentence, like, because I get to know people in French setting, right? So if we already have a lot of flirtatious jokes going on, there's also like good like basis for stuff, right? We'll come back to the friend flirting later, yes. What are your pronouns, by the way? They, them. I use they, them pronouns. Thank you for asking. Ah, it's him. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it come by? Why is he here? Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. Right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. Oh, a little bit of solidarity here. How do you feel, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at it? Yeah? I'm okay. I think I stopped bleeding. I'm still kinda dizzy though. Fuck yeah, fellow non-binary folk. Good to know. Thank you for asking. Really, I appreciate it. Perhaps you should rest here a while. Yeah, good idea. The rest of us should get back to looking for that mysterious island. Indeed. Before another victim appears, the justice hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one and now two. Oh, the thunder is really rocking outside, okay. If there is a justice hammer tree, we can only assume that it's even bigger than the first two. Oh, oh my. If you can hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. So is someone finally gonna die? Is someone finally gonna die? Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costumed man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. It must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Despite Hifumi being a menace to the second society, they all help him. Yeah. 2D, not second, 2D society, sorry. Yeah, he is a menace to the 2D society. But, you know, this is what true friendship is about. At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. His underwear. Why do we have to know this? His underwear is black as the pitch black darkness of that blackest night. Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was speaking. Anyways, so that means Gyokyo and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two who we haven't seen yet. Hiro and Taka. That's it, right? Toko stop, yes. Toko sees genocide jail because that's the genocide jail. Although I think Toko also has some weird tendencies towards Byakuya and people. Can you hear the rain, by the way? It's really loud. Can you hear the rain on the background? It's like pouring down. By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. And I don't see you anyway. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I don't see her up there at all. Slightly, yes. I'm gonna close my other curtain to just a little bit to make the sound a little less distinct. Okay, that did nothing. We just have to go with the rain, okay? And maybe it adds a little bit of ambience. How does she know she loves him? What? What? How does she know she loves him? Does she... Huh? I have no idea. I don't know how to read that sentence. I'm dumb. How does she know she loves he, though she? That makes sense. I don't think you are. I don't think that sentence makes sense either. I am confused. Where would she have disappeared to? I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I'm sorry. She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman. She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them. I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. When you walked away from your chair and your avatar falls into a state of shock. Yes, poor little avatar. Yeah, sometimes the faces it like is stuck with, they're kind of funny sometimes. Are we saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible. I mean, I kind of get the vibe that Kyoko would be working with the mastermind. I'm thinking about Kyoko. Think about her. She kind of gives imposter vibes, doesn't she? And I've been thinking about this ever since the clip we saw of the second chapter, before this chapter even started. This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity. Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual. Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. You have to do something about the mystery man first. Kyoko is too busy being best girl to work with the mastermind. Do you think so? I don't know. She is the best girl, but she and Sakura, they are the ones. You want to talk about eager to handle dead bodies, Byokyo? Yeah. His whole plot on second chapter was just stupid and weird. Take care of yourself. Okay, let's go. Yes, Sakura, let's go. Sakura's got it under control. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant. So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here. What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around on the top of the stairs. Really? It was weird on chapter 2. Yeah. Up to the second floor then. Deviant once again put mid-kettle. You bastard, you don't get away from me. Oh, Sakura! No! Sakura, don't go by yourself! Okay, good, we all go. Despite knowing how the traitor is, I don't see how the traitor exists. Like, Aoi and Sakura are too busy being lesbians. Makoto's too busy being dumb and everyone else is just running around like... How do they have time to be the traitor? Makoto is so dumb, it's annoying. Like, Makoto is frustratingly stupid. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Okay, but what should we yell? Anything, it doesn't matter. Then it's okay. Oh yeah, whatever you want, just get loud enough so we can hear you. Yeah, I never heard of such a reaction. Well, whatever, just hurry and start looking, okay? Let's go. What character do you hate the most? Maybe Taka. I'm sorry, I know there was a person in chat earlier who liked Taka a lot, but I don't like Taka that much. I also don't really like Hifumi. I did like Mondo, but his hair was absolutely... Yeah, my most hated character was Mondo's hair. Because it was so ugly. Like, I'm so happy we don't have to look at the hair anymore, but I'm kind of sad we lost him. Oh, actually, Makoto is also really, really annoying. Wait, what am I doing? What are we doing? Spread out in every direction to track down the costume subject. Okay. Are we already in the right floor? Okay. Or should we go... No, Taka hate, no! I mean, come on. It's like... Why did I come back to library? There's nothing in library. Okay, let's leave. Should we go to the next floor? Oh. That strange cry. That has to be Celeste. I keep hearing people hate Makoto, and given how he is, I can see what... Yeah, exactly. He's so annoying. I sprinted up to the third floor. Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. That guy is so autism coded, I love him. Yeah, but he's like, I don't know, something about like... I don't know. I don't know. There's something about him. But yeah, my worst enemy in this game has been Mondo's hair. Every time I saw it, I became nauseous. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, but he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? No. Oh. Oh, it's really true? But that doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Give me, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? And why don't we slip into two groups? Split into two groups. I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Okay, very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll lead the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko Sakura and Byakuya. If Sakura is there, I trust them. Mundo butter flashback. Yeah. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split, not slip. We split into two groups. Damn. English is not Englishing. Miss Celeste and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor. He's in the nurse's office. Let's go! Why does it have hearts in the door? I don't know. We stormed into the nurse's office and what greeted us was... Oh shit, now that I think about the Mondo butter, I think about the hair. The hair is in the butter. The hair is in the butter. That's so disgusting. Ew. Disgusting. Oh, we finally got rid of Hifumi, I guess. Everything was covered in red. When I try to say something to you when you talk about something that comes late, I'm sorry if I say something weird when you don't hoax because it goes 10 minutes late. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It'd be like that. Yeah, my internet speed also is like not ideal. My internet situation is not ideal here in Japan. Okay. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was... Hifumi? It looks like something very bad has happened. It certainly was not I certainly wasn't expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Oh, voice acting. Voice acting. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. What the? That was the body discovered announcement. The body discovery announcement. Then 3 or more people discovered a body after a murder. That's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means it must be in Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. My tritanopia colorblind ass finding out Chihiro's color palette was green the whole time. Oh, I see. Color. Yeah. I see. And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. The massive bunker. Another hammer. Just this hammer tree. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as suspected. One strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right? We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right. Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Ah, are you okay, Hina? Sorry, I'm sorry, I can move right now. I'm beginning kinda... This is a problem. We can just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. Oh, okay, I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Okay, but I gotta say, like, Makoto was much more chill with his reactions this time, so I think this is a positive development of character. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. Oh, this makes me think about the laboratory, the scientific laboratory where there was the quote-unquote air purifier that was quote-unquote also a time-traveling machine. I don't know. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream. Costume man. Looking further down into the hallway. Okay. They ran off, going further down the hallway. Going to the back of the hallway. Okay, let's run. Who wouldn't be chill about it? I mean, it sounds cruel, but... Could it be here? Art room? Okay. Oh, you see the hammers are gone. Oh, no comments on that. I think some of the hammers are gone. Anyway, it's not here. Maybe it's the laboratory. The scientific place. Yes, we run in the hallways. Let's see, maybe here. Damn, it's still thundering outside. Also, do you have a Discord server? No. Too much hammer time. Some people have asked me about like creating one, but I'm still feeling a little uncertain about making a Discord server. I think one hammer is gone. Yeah. I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. It's coming from over there. In the back. A presence. What the fuck are you talking about, Makoto? I leapt through the doorway, and when I did I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Oh, it's Taka. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka. That his hair is back to being black, so he did go through the trouble of re-dyeing it, I guess. Discard will eat a lot of time away. Like, there is that, but I also like... I don't know, like community management and how many people actually would go to this Discord server and like what do you do with the Discord server? I don't really, I myself, like kind of new to the concept of streamers having Discord servers, so I don't really know like what those contain. Oh, it's stuck. Yeah. Well, do you have anywhere I could send fan art? Oh, fan art. I mean, I have an email. I also have Twitter. Yeah, he died. I'm not thought through this kind of community situation. It's really new to me that people are watching my streams. Like, I was on a break for half a year because I didn't have a good internet connection. And before that, for a year, I was streaming to average of 0.2 views. Like concurrent views, like amount was on average like 0.2. So I'm really new to this kind of community situation going on. Alright, hydration. Chapter 3. Deadly Life. How long did this take? Like 5 hours, right? 4.5 hours. Do you guys think I can do this in 8 hours? We still have the trial to do too. On top of doing the investigation. A woman's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. Oh, Makoto is learning. He's taking it. He's taking it in. 8 hours, I'm not sure. This took 4 hours and change. That true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Oh yeah, Toko is like there. Okay, let's talk to these guys first. Well, your stream is very entertaining. Usually when I click on some random streams, I leave after a couple of minutes, but you're a very good creator. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Does Ryuki have anything to say? Nothing. Taka. Damn it, why did this happen? Alright. Here's the big hammer. There's the big boy, the big bunker. Another hammer. Now it's just Hammer 4 and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Or could we possibly have 2 killers? A dolly? No, I can't afford to waste time on this. No, but maybe dolly is important, you know? Maybe someone slipped on dolly, you know? Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too? Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko... She has a fear of blood, huh? P.S. Do you mind if I promote the stream in a Danganronpa server? I mean, no, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay if my stream is like quality enough. I don't know how good of a streamer I am. Love your lives, so I don't leave. And what's your last live? Yeah. Holy shit, can we talk a little bit about Bendy and Ink Machine stream? It has like 400 views. Not saying that people watch the whole thing through, right? But 400 people, over 400 people clicked on that thing. What the fuck? And like my subs count during the stream went up by 20. During Bendy and the Ink Machine stream. I have still no idea what happened with the stream. Holy shit, that was a loud thunder. That was a loud thunder. We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
Sorry.
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. You can hear this? You can hear the thunder, Ryan? Yeah, yeah. It's really loud. I think it's right above us. Personally, I love thunder. I know like some people are afraid of thunder, but I love thunder. It's like a doomsday feel, isn't it? 2 people are dead and we have thunder. What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually... You can hear it, right? Taka's not the only one that's being killed. Hifumi's dead too. Nani? Hifumi's being killed? Yeah. Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out. Yeah, the Hammer 3 was actually with Hifumi. I don't think we are losing any hammers here. So Sakura Pyakuya and rushed out of the physics lab. And we just left Toko there? Holy shit. You can hear the storm, right? Holy moly, it's actually such a good thunder. I really wished I wasn't streaming, so I would go outside and look at it, but it's fine, it's fine. I can hear it at least. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Ah! Celeste! Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right? Yeah, you can hear it, yeah. But that's not all. It is... gone. What is gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. What? What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. You can go watch the rain and brooms later, yes. Yeah, we have better things to do here. Are you serious? What the hell is happening here? Well, back to the nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. Yeah. Jax can also hear it. Thunder. And then, when we got back, this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die just like those guys did. Celeste, what has happened? Celeste is usually so calm and collected. Celeste is usually like above everyone else with her arrogant looks. I don't believe this. I don't believe the body would just disappear, especially the size of Hifumi. First there's 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural. You're back from promoting the stream, thank you. Hold on, what do you mean? 2 murders? The guy's been killed. We found him in the equipment room. Yeah, she's usually so elitist, and now she's like also panicking. It can be Taka too? It can be. No! Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh? I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment. How did you forget? Sakura, you could have carried her. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she... Sakura is so strong. Like, she's so strong that, like, Doko would be like a fucking rag for her to carry. So she's still unconscious? Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. We'd be better off without her. You bastard. Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now, we need to hurry back. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. Byakuya always stirs the pot. Yeah. I wish he stopped cooking. Toko. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Also guys, stretch. Let's do a little stretching. And unshrimp. If you are shrimping, fix your posture. Byakuya is like, yes, hate me more. Or if he was on Survivor or Total Drama Show, he'd be voted off first. Yeah. Yeah. The guy's body, which should have been right here, had disappeared. This can't be happening. I think though, now we are seeing Byakuya being caught off by surprise and being like how'd I put it? Human for change. So maybe he has more... Maybe he has like more substance to him. Bro, I'm the ultimate shrimp. The storm is loud. I'm sorry about it. I can't do anything about it. It's been going for a while too, like the storm. Yeah. Yeah, I also shrimp a lot, like everyone is pointing it out to me. But you know, sometimes shrimps also straighten up. You hear that? Holy fucking shit, and it's really dark outside too. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. Wow, wisest, the most wise words ever said. So smart, amazing insight, Makoto. Hashtag one shrimp Nyuubki. What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too? Stop saying disappeared. I didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the body. Why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume... Storm, please! Our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. I'm anything but straight in multiple ways. I feel you there. I feel you there. I don't know if there's anything straight about me. I'm really not sure. We gotta hurry and catch him before he kills all of us. Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor. After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are... in love? You're a piece of trash? Aren't we all just pieces of trash living in a trash bin? Like... Also, are we being called out for thinking Kyoko is the best girl? That's not at all. Well, anyway. Yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than... Hiro. Byakuya, friend defending friends? Not on my watch, yeah. Which further means there will be no more murders. No, the regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. We might be getting called out, yeah. As long as the rule is in place, there will be there will not be a 3rd murder if there were to break the rule. Means ya without a second thought. Means you grind ya, turn ya into paste. And by the way, did you know that the fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? They're gonna make us shrimps into paste. They heard us in the chat. They heard the stream. They heard us call ourselves shrimps. Monokuma is gonna come and grind us into paste. So since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more, except if there's 2 killers on the loose. What is up with the storm? It's going on for so long. Okay, poor people existing not on my watch. There could be 2 killers, and then there could be like a third killer, and no, third fucking victim. English. There could be a 3rd victim if there are 2 killers. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd better off without her, though. Oof. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. Storm noticed me. No, I shall ignore you for eternity. No, Storm. You don't get your chance to shine. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is... Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go? Hey Makoto, what's the matter? No, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward. Well then, very well. Let us split up and begin searching. But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that, I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Yakia left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Who do you think it is? I have no idea. I mean, like, I don't think it's as simple as it's Hiro, right? It can't be that simple. Or could it? Byakuya sniff, doubting that friendship. Makoto rubs hands eagerly. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a 2-minute toilet break and I'll come back and we start the search. Like, yeah, maximum 2 minutes and I'll be back here. Okay? Okay, I am back. The storm is not gone. Alright. Jax, don't spam hi in the chat or I'll have to put you into another timeout. I guess it's time for searching, but I think... Should we go to the place? Should we go to the crime scene? I don't know, I feel like we need to search the places for all signs, you know? Yeah, let's do investigation here. Taka's entire body has disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a blood stain. Another one of these hammers. Wood, bigger than others. 4. Something else in the room. Okay, I guess the game lets us to like go away from the places, so that means it's not important. Can I get food real quick? Yes, you can. Take your time, and please eat yourself. You know, full. You know, it's good to take care of bodies and like have some nutrition going on. I'm thriving with like 2 bananas for this stream. Yeah, I don't have anything like I'm one of those people who doesn't have anything quick to eat, like anything quick to eat, right? Like I don't have bread or anything like that. Like if I want to eat something, I have to cook it. So I like 2 bananas. I better look around this floor first because I was like thinking about like last night. Like, oh, I should maybe prepare for tomorrow's stream, so I got myself like something to drink and, you know, the bananas, but that's like cool. Okay, let's check the classrooms. Despair Squadron. Nothing here. Okay. Makoto. Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Oh. What do you mean? I found them. Hifumi and Takatsu's bodies were being hidden in the repository. I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on already. Their bodies were in the repository? This game is, like, I don't know, guiding us a lot. Like, compared to previous chapters, I feel like this is like a lot of hand-holding. We go somewhere and we come out. Oh, this is not the repository? Wait, what is repository? What is repository? What the heck is repository? This? What does a repository even mean? You don't keep bagels or grain bars? No. Sorry, I have to leave. It's very late in New Zealand and I have school tomorrow. See you soon. Thank you for stopping by there, and it was really lovely to have you in the chat. Granola bars, they're so handy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really good with food, you know, hanging out in my apartment, so I can't like really keep stuff that much in my closet, so I try to like always have only the stuff I eat. Want to know what I get. What did you get? But like, yeah, I know granola bars and like bread and stuff like that would come in handy, but I don't know. I just you know, I'm the kind of person who has like a bag of bread and I eat the whole bag. Like I can't eat one bread also. So it's just like, you know, I buy like food items for like 2 days and then I go again, you know. Are the bodies here somewhere? It's really cool we have a person from New Zealand watching the stream. It's a Venus statue. No, there's no point in worrying about that right now. I have to look for the bodies. I guess they're in the room behind. It's turn. No choice but to go inside. Yeah, we go inside. Egg and toast. I hand it to you. Yogurt and Oreos. Oh, yogurt and Oreos sounds very good. Eggs and toast? That sounds very, I don't know, USA, UK food like. When I entered, I saw. Perfect timing by the storm, by the way. Perfect timing for a lightning bolt. That was perfect timing. I don't know if you heard the sound of the storm, but it came at a perfect timing. You eat the whole bag. I do that with most of raisin bread we buy. Yeah. So what I have like in my like fridge right now is like tofu and cabbage, some seasoning stuff maybe. Yeah. You're gonna miss them too. MX, I mean, what is MX? I have no idea what MX is. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. Probably we usually use toast and eggs. Yeah, I think usual like... What would be a usual snack? I think in Finland, yeah, it's also bread. It's a different kind of bread. We don't like... It's not toast. It's like rye bread. It's like black bread. And then we have, like, on top of it, some have cheese, some have cucumber, some have ham. Fine, take this, yeah. This storm really be storming. It's been like an hour at least, right? In Finland, storms don't last that long. Like, having rain in Finland is so anticlimactic. It's like always like this light rain. And then if there's gonna be like some downpour, it lasts like 3 minutes. Storms, they last like 10 minutes at max. It's really anticlimactic. Then I heard the announcement for a second time. You're gonna mix... Oh, you mean you're gonna mix yogurt and Oreos? That sounds very good, actually. That sounds delicious. Storm noticed me. The Storm is really wanting to, you know, contribute to the stream, right? To add a little bit of the vibe, you know, going. By the way, has there been, like, a lot of lag in the stream so far? Or is the stream health? Is it okay? Because Streamlabs, at least, luckily Streamlabs has not given me any prompts like, oh, frame drops are like going down. But it has been discovered. Okay. And so here we are. Yes. I was gonna hunt them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. I prefer bread with nuts and multigrain. My family can't stand it, like raw bleach. They like raw bleach white bread. They hate wheat bread. What the fuck? They like raw white. You know, I feel like that sounds very... That also like sounds very like... I don't know. I don't know where you're from, but it really sounds like USA. Or like Australia or like UK. The stream is good for me. A little loud. Okay, okay, okay. That's good to hear. Just hand it over already. A black cat and she scratched me. Oh, that sounds very cute. No. I mean, I don't know how you feel about being scratched. I don't really mind it. But black cats are very cute. They're little voids looking at you. I'll make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial. Okay, see you later. Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit. Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. We've gone through this so many times already. Yes, you're from Miracle Land. Yeah, bleach white bread. Bleach white toast is such a America food. Such a USA food. She wakes me up at like 3 in the morning. Oh, I could not be mad at that. I would not be mad. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Who would do this? Oh, there's voice acting. There's voice acting. Large. Why is it large? Why are they large and wet tears? Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. Her tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Hifumi finally got next to those bonkers and... he's dead. This wasn't... Oh, he's alive? Eh? Eh? This chapter has been so weird so far. It's been so weird. It's Game of Thrones reference? They got indifferent to the deaths, yes. Once you see enough death and destruction, you become numb. Nard cheese as a counter is something else. Cheese spread, not sliced cheese. For the big brands. Yeah. Yeah. This chapter is so baffling to me. Don't tell me you're having amnesia or something like that. Hello Zoe, welcome to the stream. Hydration. What the heck? Is he gonna suffer from like amnesia? Do we have to bother ourselves with a person with amnesia? Karita. 広がっていく。まるで彗星のように。I guess he's gonna die. I think this is just his last words. He's gonna like die again. And that always freaks me out, so I'm not gonna stick around, but I just wanted to say hi. It's fine, yeah. I appreciate it. Oh, tell us also on shrimp. Oh, it's 2 yeah. Time to go to sleep. 思い出したんだ? Yasu? Yasuhiro. Okay, so it's Hiro. His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death. Okay. Whew. I thought we would have like this half-minded amnesia Hifumi for the rest of the game. No matter how many more of Hina's teeth splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat. You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now, this game has become exceedingly boring. He said, Yasuhiro, right? Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to. And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is? If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. CS Makoto, this is character development. You stop being a whiny bitch and you actually take action and you know, keep your head up, okay? Yeah, you think crying can revive him? Loser, smell you later. He gives me Gary from the Pokemon anime vibes. Before he matured, mixed with some Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, stop with the references! It just makes me realize how little I know. What do you like more, strawberry or vanilla? I think I like vanilla more. Like if it's actually good, like deep flavor of vanilla, like vanilla more, I think. I just have to do it. But if it's like yogurt, I think strawberry is better. I don't know. Like yogurt for some reason gives me always like headache. Even though I like eat vegan food. So there's not even like, I don't have to think about like, for example, lactose or anything like that. But there's still like something about yogurt, like plain yogurt or vanilla yogurt, which is quite plain usually. Something about it just gives me a headache. I can't really describe it any better. It's a weird feeling, so I usually try not to eat yogurts that much. Except if it's like full of like fruits and stuff, like most of it is like berries and fruits, maybe then. Okay, do we go to the trial now? Investigation. First I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it? Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got less information this time than before. This is no problem. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the molecular file could anyway. Maybe. Okay, Garu's smug rival Seto Kaiba smug does anything to win rich kid. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I'm dumb. There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. I'm talking about Kyoko. Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? Alright, that is possible though. That is very much possible. An accomplice? What are you doing here? I'm here to answer your question. What question? You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Are we dealing with true killers now? Maybe they would still do that though. I don't know. If you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it. So you're saying nobody worked together this time either? Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only one blackhand can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing. I summed up Gary Oak and the people I refer to. Okay, so Gary is a smug rival. Smug does anything to win rich kid. Oh, so they're both smug. No team of graduation, yeah. Then we only need to figure out who that one blackhand is that did the killing, right? Just like normal? Yeah. Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackhand who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackhand? So just one person. That's enough to explaining Yan. Explain English. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you. The blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. I mean, hear me out. Yeah, it's fine, Jax. You can lurk as much as you want. So basically that means that Kyoko could be like giving Hiro ideas. Hiro failed in his attempt of killing and Kyoko finished the job, for example. You may be right. That's true then. Kyoko, where are you? As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. English be English, yeah. You know, don't you think we should consider setting someone a suspect just in case? We're talking about the murderers being Genocide Jack. No, that's not possible because Genocide Jack has a pattern of killing. I'm offended. When did you... I've been looking all over you, master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl? Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Mastaka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body, yeah. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't give me muter speed for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, should we pose the guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again. Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway. Well, that's that. Let's begin. Oh, I try to remember that all these people have, like, alibis. There's also another thing. Who can move Hifumi's body? Who here has the muscles? And I can only think of one character, and that is Sakura. But I don't want to suspect Sakura. No way. No way is it Sakura, no. No, Sakura is innocent. But one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? Maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as it seems. Of course not. Okay, first of all, the hammers are down in numbers. Some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the justice hammers have been designed using this as a model? Either way, all these hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason, the one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Nice. What else do we have here? Let's see the bodies. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monogama file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? There's a tarp laid under his body. Did a killer use this to move Taka's body? Oh, that would make sense. Like, if you don't have the strength to carry a body, it's easy to drag it, right? So if you can put it on a slippery material like that, that way there wouldn't be any blood left behind. Well, that is also true. That is also true. Maybe it's only about the stains. But Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third floor, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Wait, something's off about his body. What am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. Now they're completely clean. Just means someone wiped his glasses off. But who would do that, and why? That is a good question, indeed. Why would they do that? Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, he said Hiro's name. Then there is no room to suspect anyone else, but we might have a mastermind behind this. Why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Or maybe with the bodysuit, he gains strength. Also, I'm very hungry, so I need to eat another banana. This is the last banana to keep me going. I mean, what if the suit gives you powers? It is kind of dumb. Oh shit. Is that enough to explain? I mean, how else can you carry? There's only Sakura-san could be strong enough to maybe carry Hifumi's body. But I think Sakura-san would also have trouble getting it up, also without like spraying blood all over, to the 3rd floor from the 1st floor without anyone noticing. Also, Sakura-san was with us all this time. So maybe they need the suit to be able to carry Hifumi. A clue. There are other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll leave the rest of the banana for later. I mean, I don't think Yasuhiro can beat the allegations of being a moron. But I think Makoto is right about doubting if that's really all there is to it. The other thing that bothers me is why they bother killing 2 people. Nani? Because all the rule says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, then your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out. Perhaps. I see. So that's what it means. Is everything okay? Don't talk to me as if we were friends. Come on, what's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. And he doesn't share it, of course, because he wants to have some kind of movie-like entrance. He wants to have some movie-like entrance in the tiles, right? Like, haha, I have the last missing piece of the information. Of course. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was exactly? No, he wants to have his moment. My life is on the line, but I won't be friends. Thanks for the help. Smell you later, bleb. Yes! There are many aspects to the incidents this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help? Is she gonna gaslight us? I mean, Sakura, you're my favorite character, but that will not save you from my doubts. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search, and soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina phoned Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we phoned her, so it was at 7 AM, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow! Yes, this sequence. Based on Celeste's games, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. During her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste was wrong! That was rather intense scream for someone like you, yes. Celeste has been taking an active role. Now that, like, if you think about it, Celeste has been acting quite out of character, right? And she's been, like, guiding this whole situation. Could it be that Celeste is the mastermind behind this all and fooled the moron of Hiro into thinking, like, oh, we are both gonna get out of this, and like, guided all the group to the wrong place at the wrong time? For like us, like in the sense that we found the bodies too late and didn't find the culprit. I think Celeste is sus. I think Celeste is very, very stuff. Celeste is also like, she's so acting so out of character. When we decided to split up into two groups, Celeste, Hina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Byakuya and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we went back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body's discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened. But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement right away after finding Taka. I'm going to teleprompter use some yogurt and Oreos. Keep me watching. Thank you. I would love it. Yumi and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. We ran to Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. It was again Celeste. See, guys, there's a pattern. It's always Celeste. Himu's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. No. Is that you teleporting me some yogurt and Oreos? This can't be happening. Hallucinating, yes. This time Taka's body had disappeared from the... This is such a long sequence. It was again Celeste telling us where the bodies are. Also on stream. A little bit of stretching. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's very, very yummy. The combination. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Okay, I will. I don't want to go through it again. Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Okay, what is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started, so... Hello, Shrug Moji. Welcome to the stream. There's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in here, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Okay. Okay, there's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. So someone has been inside of this room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside. In other words, hope you enjoy the game. Yes, the game has been quite intriguing. In that trick did, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. Then when they were gone, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... This is giving me a headache, this case. This case is giving me a headache. This is probably gonna be one of those cases where I don't figure it out until we go into the fucking room and like hear everything. Should I talk to Ai one more time? whole situation really does bother me. After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up. Okay. Okay, and now she's gonna say the same thing again. My question is like, where the fuck is Kyoko? Is there something more to see in Hifumi's body? No, it's gonna be the same thing about the eyeglasses that are now clean. Alright. So that's not gonna be something we need to do. Oh. No, but this is the same. These are the same. Do you still have the yogurt and Oreos? Yes. I will always have yogurt and Oreos. But we already got that too. Is there something on the walls? I'm thinking there's so many very random, like there's so many elements to this case that feel very random. Like first of all, they introduce us this AI. Then we have a like whole new floor. And then we have like two people missing, and then we have like a robot, and I don't know. Look around. What else is there to look around? A monitor? Yeah, I mean, there's never anything new about monitors. So... And I don't want to talk to Sakura-san because she's gonna just repeat everything, right? Yes. No, I don't wanna go... Yeah, no. Take out the white cream inside the Oreo and put yogurt inside. Or maybe I could just like mix the yogurt and the white stuffing. How do you guys eat Oreos? Do you bite to them, or do you like how do you know, dismember them? Like, do you take the different layers of Oreos into like separate places and then eat them one by one, or do you like eat one cookie and then eat the filling and the other cookie? Like, how do you eat Oreos? I try to bite away like the one side, the one cookie side, the like a crumbly cookie side, and then I like with my teeth I like scrape the white stuffing, and then like lick the remaining cookie clean, and then eat that afterwards. Like that's how I eat them. But I dip the Oreo in milk, then pull them off, lick the icing, resample it, and eat it. This is another thing I get. Do people dip Oreos to milk? I tried it yesterday, but it didn't really work out that well. What am I supposed to like? Taka's body? But we have looked into Taka's body. And then taken apart. Yeah. One thing I really like about like we have in Japan, like they have like these very small like Oreo bites, I guess is what they call them. I really wish we had those in too. Like the packaging size is just perfect, and they're small enough to not crumble, because you know sometimes the cookies just are somehow very frail and it's really annoying and there's crumbs everywhere and the cookie just doesn't stay intact. It's really frustrating. The cookie like Oreo bites are like perfect size, and I think there's a little bit more icing in comparison to the cookies, whereas with the OG size Oreos there's less icing, I think. Yeah. Oh, was there something? Honestly, does anyone know what I should be looking at? Like, I feel like I have like tried everything there is. The statues. There's the paintings. There's the other tools. There's the hammers. There's the monitor. There's the painting things. A tray. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to smooth statues around. Or maybe it's used to move Hifumi around, which would make sense. Like, how else would you move a big body like Hifumi's? But that doesn't explain how they get it up the stairs. Oh, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Drink up, guys. Hydrate. And look at the wheel. It's got a blood stain on it. There's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Yes! Good work, good work. Okay. The nurse's office and equipment room. That's yes. Next. Let's go first the room we found Taka in, right? And it's on this floor, right? It's like here in the back room, right? Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I think this is such a like complicated case of murder that I think it's gonna be like I'm gonna only figure it out in the trial. Also, I'm like really hungry and all. You are, yes. Oh, hello, Genocide Jill. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimate rare event. Okay, cool. Okay. This strap? Harp? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. It was under Taka's body, you know? There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Okay, so Taka's body was moved with the tray. The dolly. I wonder if it could have been used also for Hifumi, for both of the bodies. Yeah, which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room, but wouldn't it be there more like blood stains on the floor? For the entirety of the floor? Okay, and then there's the hammer. Anything else I should check out on the shelves? Any stains anywhere? Anything? Okay, we can leave the equipment room. Should we check this place too? Or can we leave it? If we can leave this place, then there's nothing to check. Okay. I guess the other thing now is gonna be the nurse's office. And then maybe if you can find someone to talk to, maybe that can also prompt us to move onward. That's the third floor. Alright. Wait. No, it's this way. Sorry guys. I don't know how to navigate. I don't know how to navigate this new floor. Okay, should I go to the rec room just in case? I don't know what there could be, but you know, if there is someone here or no. Okay, let's just leave the area then. I really want to know where Kyoko is. It's okay. What is okay? Not being able to navigate here. Yeah. I think the stairs are here. Yes. Okay, nurse's office. We can do this. Nurse's office is in the first floor. Why did they design the floor so that the stairs have to be in the like exactly like opposite sides? Like it wouldn't make like more sense structurally to have the stairs be on the same side. Well, am I like, did I skip the stairs and they're actually there? Maybe I'm just dumb. I might be just a dumb. Yeah, I'm a dumb. Alright, I'm a dumb. Or not that dumb. I mean, yeah, they weren't next to each other, but they were like close by. Let's go to nurse's place. Schools have terrible designs all the time. I mean, it depends on the school, but I do agree on that. Like, most of the schools in Finland are, like, moldy and in, like, state that should, like, you know, they need to be shut down because they were made so badly. It's my number one suspect. What are you investigating, Celeste? And no, I'm not investigating anything precisely. See? Sus. She is sus. She is really sus. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. She's not even investigating. And now she's trying to figure out us so she can use information against us in the trial because she's the mastermind behind everything. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing. When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right? Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when he got back, the body was gone. Oh, that is also very sus. Celeste was supposed to be there where Hifumi's body was. Now, isn't that peculiar? She could have easily made Aoi go to the bathroom and leave Aoi there alone. I said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in. Oh, maybe there's an elevator. Or maybe Celeste just made it so that they were gone while Hiro in the bodysuit that has the ability to lift Hifumi's body was able to move it. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi is only a couple of minutes. I can't think of it anything else than possible except for the suit. The suit. Okay, there's the blood. Nothing we can... Trash bin. It's just a normal trash can. Oh wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Oh, but it's also covered in blood. Did you find something? Yes, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Why would someone clean the eyeglasses? Huh? Why would someone clean them if it's dead body? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe off some blood. But who would need to do something like that? Why would you do that? To enjoy the thrill? Yeah, this is the hammer tree. Anything else in this room that is sus? What is that? That's a monitor again. It's just really flat, so it didn't look like one. A refrigerator? A drink inside. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Okay, never mind. I tried to sleep and failed. Aww. Maybe this stream can make you go to sleep. You know, actually, sometimes I go watch my own VODs to see like how it goes, and you know, give myself some feedback or something like that. I was watching my Bendy and the Ink Machine stream, right? And it was so calm. I actually fell asleep, and the only thing that woke me up was my own hydration reminder. That was fucking funny, and it was supposed to be a horror game. The black thing on the floor. I don't know, Yokia is taking our attention now, but I'll go back to see the black thing on the floor. But then again, the game would not let us leave if we did not get all the clues. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Pulling a Danganronpa all-nighter again. Oh no! Oh no! Is this the influence I have on people just not sleeping? Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. Maybe it feels less lonely to be insomniac if you watch a stream. Maybe that is true. I also watch like streams and videos when I can't sleep. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more than explanation. Jana. That doesn't give me fucking anything. Okay, let's go to Hiro's room. I think the stairs are this way. Yes, because the store is right there. Ah, this is so intriguing. What the fuck? Who the fuck is the culprit? I think it's Celeste though. I don't know. Celeste is so sus. Celeste is way too sus for me. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot the black thing on the floor. But I think they would not have let us go if we didn't. If there was actually something to pay attention. Where is Hiro's room? It's fine. Chat, I'm 14, I got like at least 70 years to sleep, right? Are you actually 14? Actually, don't answer that. Don't tell me if you're actually 14. You stay up on your own will. Okay, Yasuhiro's room. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go in. Yeah, something said, and something, and we go inside. Holy shit, he's got all kinds of stuff in here. I'm like 12. Okay, but if you say that you're actually 12, I need to actually hide your messages from the chat, because I don't want anyone who is actually under 13 in my chat. Just because, you know, I don't know, protection of kids. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? He's got all the occult stuff, yeah. No, Jax, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Because if you're actually 12, you know. Yeah, I don't want anyone, like, I really don't want kids watching my streams. Very importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Right? If you're not there, you know, you can only blame yourself for not being there when I go and rob your stuff, right? You know, you're not there to say me, I can't take it, so I'm gonna go on and take it. Now, is this the monitor or the decorations? It's the monitor. Okay. Or do not be on YouTube if you're under 13. Yeah, exactly. There's a bed. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. Like, you know, nothing can prevent like people who are 13. Like, there's no many ways to prevent like 13 years old and younger to be on YouTube. But what I would recommend is just like not interacting with, for example, chat and stuff like that. Especially telling your age, because like there's a lot of weirdos out there, but it's also like it's a little weird dynamic when there's an adult conversing with a child in chat. It's a little bit weird situation. Okay, there's all his stuff, but I can't like... Oh, the packages? I think there's something in the cardboard box. Blueprints for something, and something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic and plaster. Robo Justice, and it's in Hiro's room. Wait, these blueprints, something about them bother me. Have the arms bent like this. You see, Hiro was able to carry the body with the suit. There's nothing in there. Oh, alright, on shrimp. Stretch your necks. Was this all? Yeah, I think that's all. Yeah, but like, I would be uncomfortable if 12 years old watching my stream, and I think that's a universal thing. It's basic community. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Like, I think I have put like, I have like this Excel sheet for myself and like my one moderator in the chat on like how to respond and to what things. And I think one of them is like, if a person tells that they're under 13, we just instantly just hide their messages forever, you know. Yeah, it's a stretch time. Let's head to the left and head to the right and then a little round. There we go. Yes. Big news. Big news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robot just showed up too. Robot. This is insane. It's Hiro wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the. I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. I already feel kind of uncomfortable with like people in chat if they're like under 16, right? Like in ideal situation, right? In ideal situation, my chat would be only like, you know, 18 and up. I can handle if they're 16 and 17. Younger than that gives me a little bit of a like a wariness because, you know, you know, age differences, all that shit. But yeah, if it's 13 or something. Alright, you have to go? Okay. It was lovely having you in the chat and watching the stream, and I hope you have a good rest of the day or whatever time of the day it is. Okay, let's go and see these guys. Kyoko and I've had the worst. You know? Hiro? Yeah, duh, who else would I be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? What do you mean? Did the Illuminati come along and remodel me in my sleep? What do you mean by remodeling? In this case I live alone. No, it's fine, it's chill, it's chill. It's just, you know, it's just openly like just expressing that it I'm concerned about the situation because there's ethical aspects to it, right? I thought he was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me. I could have been a little more. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something. That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. That was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind. What is up with Kyoko? Does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might have been spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Well, I mean, I have no idea. Once again I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. There's something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Bianca cannot handle the cringe. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you cannot take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. It's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. What is up with this episode? This episode is so weird. You believe Hiro. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro? Okay, bye chat, and you seem cool. Flash, and thanks for the motivation for my fan game. I might try to actually sleep. Yeah. I hope you get a good night's sleep and are able to catch up on sleep. It was lovely to have you here. What is the point? Nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. What? Hold on a sec. Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too. And it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him? Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little too far. He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. No. Hiro is gonna be innocent, but like the question is, who is the one who is the mastermind? I still feel like it could be Celeste, you know? What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hiro running around. You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could it possibly be the costume attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're trying to be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robot Justice costume. See? Look? Yeah. Yes, Hiro, how are you gonna defend yourself against this accusation? Yeah, you sound so certain, with your voice wavering. No, it's not. It's made for a person to carry Hifumi. You need a straight back also. When you're carrying heavy items, you need to have a straight back or you will hurt yourself. Now you're sounding even less convincing, Hiro. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Now you're out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. It wasn't great then. Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good, the arms are way too long. There's no way I can wear this. See, I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks exactly the same, but fits them. If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence. Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. Oh, what the heck? Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway. Which is how we know it was him. Hello Junko and Ashima, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately we lost you in the first chapter. And is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Okie dokie. I mean, that is one possibility. Like, if you wanna abuse someone else, like make someone else take the blame. I mean, that would be a smart move. Junko was Hiro was working on with a costume. A person saw it and was like, oh, I'll do that, and he's dumb anyway. Let's use that idea and make him look like the suspect. Now I'm hell. I mean, that is a possibility. Or he might be just acting like this and trying to make us not think he's the culprit. But he is. Like, I don't know. He lacks so much substance that I cannot really make a reading of him. Anyway, I still think Celeste is the most sus here of all. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding this all this time? Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? You're quite protective of her, yes. That's because she's helped me out so much up until now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. Okay, let's talk to Kyoko then. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone. There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it, everyone knows it. And what does Hiro have to say? If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I've figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people killed Takai Hifumi. 2 people? Are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it. You may as well tell us then. Takai Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right? Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it. What do you mean by hello, Sayaka Maizuno? Why is suddenly there's all the characters in the chat? I see, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate? Stop trying to trick us, just admit you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know. That note. Note? Listen, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason I fell asleep. Talk to you? I mean, that could be a setup if we can trust him, but can we trust him? Because I don't know. We don't know him. He's sus. Everything about this is so fucking sus. I tell you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, just chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Where's the note there? You need to have to note. If they are here, I am too. Welcome to the stream, Kyoko. Why? Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that flows in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. Alright. That shows. Where's the note? Looks like I got lost it. Only if we can find the note. Maybe we can find it in the rec room or something? Okay, we have his account now. Shall we resume the investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. No, we don't, Aoi, because there's 2 people involved and one of them is the mastermind, and I am prone to think it's Celeste. Hello, Celestia Ludenberg. You are the main suspect here, for me. But then again, okay, if it's not Hiro, who has been moving the suit? I mean, Byakuya and Doko have been moving around a lot, like together, right? But because the other one doesn't get any advantage, neither of them seem like a character who would do that. Is there someone who is like sacrificial? Is there someone who would like sacrifice themselves for another person? I'm not really sure. So I think it's been just trickery or something. Alright, let's just go and look for a second suit. Let's go look for the note, and we should go to the rec room, I think. The gang is assembling, yes. Everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? I want you to help me with this investigation. It looks like I have got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared? To reject me so simply. Kyoko is not helping herself here at all. It's hydration time, but I don't have anything to drink, but I'll eat a piece of banana. I'll eat a little piece of banana instead. Okay.
行きましょうか。ね。
Kyoko, what is your deal? Why are you so secretive? So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from the girl, same age as me.
So.
Yes, banana is yummy. The bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Ne.
Wouldn't you agree?
とにかく。
Anyway, we have to hurry, before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Oh, we are going all the way back again? You know, like if there's too much backtracing, it becomes too repetitive. Where the heck were the stairs? Yeah. Like, I don't want there to be too much repetition of and retracing of steps. Also, the stream has been going for 6 hours. If in a half an hour the trial begins, that would be a good thing, you know? It would be a good thing if it starts in half an hour or something. I don't want to be stuck here. I don't want to be stuck. Art. Let's go to the art room. The whole of the art. See the bodies. I wonder if Sakura is still here. Yeah, Sakura and Aoi. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment. Well then, let's get started. Stuck in exposition hell. Yeah. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies. The monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Maybe she's like just the best detective. Maybe that's what her thing is. Like, we don't know what her skill is. Maybe she's like a very good detective. If that's the case. And she's done all this like work in the past and that's like where she's so used to it and knows her deal. Let's talk to her. Maybe she has new insight. Makoto, I found something. You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? I don't remember it. Are you so oblivious to other people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? Yes, I actually do. Let me set here the watch. Take a look. It's broken. Can you see the hands aren't moving right? It's most likely broke. It most likely broke because he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. The murder happened before anything happened. The murder happened before anything else. Celeste is starting to look even more sus here. So that would mean the watch was broken some time just after 6. But last night Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. There's no watch in these illustrations. You can't blame us for not noticing a watch in his left wrist. Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Oh! It's because I don't read. So if it worked at 10 last night, it could have been broken at 6 PM. It couldn't have been broken at 6 PM, so it's 6 AM. So that has happened before the sequence of like running after Hifumi. So maybe while everyone was preoccupied with Hifumi, I don't know, this is really annoying. This is so what the heck? Oh, there's something white there. Can it be a little bit more precise? Or you will get some... Rigor Mortis has already said it. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Oh, come on, now you're just being petty. As much as I didn't want to grasp Taka's cold hand, the ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper. Was that all he had in his hand? Yes, that is it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it? I wonder about it. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body. Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Could it be a note to meet up? The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. Yeah. Are we gonna go through the same... Oh shit, we should have just talked to Kyoko. Unstreamed price. Good posture is the key for... I don't know. Better charisma. Did you find anything? I did more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper? Hifumi had it hidden on him. He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see? It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's just take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important here for me or I'll never forgive you for this. Oh, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM. That is a different room from what was written for Hiro. That sounds very familiar. That's it, it's the same thing Hiro said. Then he said he was telling the truth. Or did they also tell Hiro to go to the equipment room? It's not exactly the same, is it? Read note. Escape. Break room. As said, yes. Different rooms. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 AM. But the note they wrote for Hifumi must have been made at 6 AM. So maybe if they wanted to make Hiro look like the enemy or like the culprit, they would meet with him at 1 AM. Right? Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh? Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning here. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Oh, the other part is with Taka. And Taka died in equipment room, right? Maybe they were fighting about it. Maybe they were fighting over the chance of running away. Why would he have been clutching to that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea. What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right? If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. If Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Okay, e-handbooks. Is it time for trial? Trial? Is it trial? It's time for trial? Finally! Oh, I think we can do this in 9 hours. It's now 6. Yeah, I think we can finish the trial in 3 hours. I think at maximum this will take only 3 hours, right? Right? So we can actually finish the game in 9 hours. Oh, okay. I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
行きましょうか。
Oh guys, I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there... There's 2 Monokuma? It's multiplied? No, but not multiplication. It just looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast. Oh, it looks like I'm multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already? We're not here to play with you. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. The elevator. I'll see you guys down there. Okay, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore. You know, you're gonna pay for your sins. I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me. Do you ever find the other costume? Did you ever find the other costume or the note? Oh, well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. No, I don't think it's that simple. Let's just get to the trial. I can't let whoever killed Hypometaka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the 2 that lost their lives. I think it's just really funny that Taka got his like black hair back. Somewhere right here. Okay, let's go. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Was everyone aboard? The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see all you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute. Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't trust me? Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. A word choice, Monokuma, yes. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. No, we don't save the data again, we just like skip on saving. Yeah, let's set skills. What is lost in thought? Increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. I don't think I have had problems with time. Increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Increases damage to the opponent when statement is destroyed. Yes, we take... Oh, alright, they are already there. Then I don't have to select anything. I think we can finish the preparations. I mean, I'm playing this game on easy mode, so it doesn't really matter. We are finally having some voice acting. I'll eat the rest of my banana now while this is running. Hello, Raya. Welcome to the stream. Saishoa. No, it's not yet decided, Aoi. No, 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 no. Celeste. It's not that simple, guys. It is not that simple. I'm so happy they have voice acting here. It's such a relief. Now we can just focus on pressing buttons. I'm really intrigued to see what the case was. Yeah, it is not looking that great, but I think you're watching Danganronpa? Danganronpa? Yes. Have you played Danganronpa? Are you a fan of the franchise? Yeah, this is not looking good for Hiro, but I don't think Hiro is simply the one. I kinda though wish he was the culprit so we could get rid of him. BRB, it's fine, yeah. Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else we have to make that clear? Right. Make your argument. That's a Hiro's message. Everything we found, the blueprints, yes, that he found are, yes, okay, we have to find the false statement. We have to find the false statement. Could it be when Celeste said that everything was found in his room? That handwriting is awful messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is immaculate. Okay, so... oh shit. Alright. I guess we can... oh, that is focus. How do we like... yeah, by pressing B, we can make this a little faster. So I guess we have a hint in the... it's not it? What? Wait. No, I'm just missing the timing, aren't I? Okay. What the fuck do I... what the fuck do I... wait. I haven't lost anyone's trust yet, so... okay, if I press Y... no, okay, right, okay. Sorry, I forgot about, I have forgotten about the controls again. This is why I should have, like, this is why I wanted to wake up earlier, to watch my previous stream, to remind myself how this works, but I unfortunately slept in. So I didn't have enough time to revisit how this combat or this trial works. Yeah. Yes, exactly. A very beautiful handwriting. Yes, it's very different. This is like awful looking. Yes, exactly. They're not paid by the same person. Yes, the difference is very, very big. Celeste is in denial, so I think Celeste is still my #1 suspect. Or could be Aoi. I don't know.
あのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？葉隠れが言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装で
Second
も着てたっ
suit.
てこと？
I don't think we at least we didn't find any other suits. So
おい苗木、答えてやれ。
Makoto.
苗木、答えてよ。
Why would we know? Why would Makoto know? No, it has to be Hiro because Hiro was. Yeah, it could have been because we did the suit test.
あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つか
Yeah,
ってないと
exactly. This is not looking good for Hiro for now.
間違いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠
He
れ
is the
だ。
prime suspect, but we need to remember
言ってることおかしいじゃん。
what Monokuma also said. We need to think who's the mastermind behind all of it.
おかしくなどない。葉隠れは不審者の正体
But
で
he's
はあ
not
る
the
が、
culprit.
犯人
Yes,
ではないと
exactly.
いうだけ。
Those two things don't have to go hand in hand.
ということはまさか
Masaka.
そう。
Has nothing to do with being in the robo justice suit.
とは関係ない。
Yeah, they just used the opportune moment of him going around and then designed
根拠はあるのですか？
everything like
あの不審者
accordingly.
が犯人ではないという根拠は？
もちろんだ。
But who made the blueprints
その
though?
前にはっきりさせておかねばならないことがある。
ちょっともったいぶらない。
物事
All
には
things have a
順序
proper order,
それで
yes.
何なのだ
石丸の死体の運搬
Method
方
of
法を
transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
あいつの死体が運搬された際、どうだ苗木。
Yes, I remember. There was blue tarp and repository dolly. I think it was this one. I mean, welcome back. I think there was 2 items though. And this one. I think there was 2 items.
ビニールシート。
What's Byakuya spewing besides second-rate detectives? I don't know, he's putting us to do all the work. What's with the attitude? Exactly, we did what you wanted us to do. Let's see if I can
一応説明
explain.
しとくと、物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が
Yes.
美術倉庫で再発見された時、
Why is Byakuya holding the door?
彼の死体は
He wasn't
ビニールシート
there.
にくるまれていたよね。あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと同じものだったんだよ。
Yes.
犯人は物理準備室から石丸くんの死体の移動中に血痕を残してしまわないようにね。
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっ
And
て
the
いたが
dolly.
それはね、最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体
Yes.
が消えた後は
I mean, they could have taken the dolly too, and except the dolly marks come from the blood thing. I don't think they deliberately would have like stained the wheels if they didn't use it for the body, so it makes sense.
その後美術倉庫で
Yes, reappeared.
そこには死体と一緒に台車もあった。
Yes, it's pretty self-evident, self-explanatory,
に
right?
よって運ばれたとおっしゃりたいのです
Yes.
それは思い違いでは
I
あり
mean,
ま
I
せん
could
か？
be mistaken, that is true.
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見した時、本当にそこに台車があったのでしょうか？そもそもあの台車は美術室
It
の
could
肖
be
像などを載
used
せて
for
おく
moving
ためのものですがね。
Hifumi's body.
それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が不自然ですわ。
I think this whole case is really
最初
weird.
から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと勝手に
言われてしまったな苗木。
気にしないでください。
I mean, yeah, I think it's... Nobody... Oh my gosh, Celeste, what did we do for you to be so mean to us? You're so mean. Oh, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. New element has been added to the bullet time battles again. Why? We truly are playing a Japanese game, aren't we? Let's talk about reloading. Celeste is throwing shade like Byakuya too now. Yeah. Why is there another element to this again? I think the trials are just getting longer and longer. Starting with this new, we are gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. There's always one more ingredient to the recipe though. On the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Guys, I wanted to end the stream when it's still light outside, but in 1 hour the sun is gonna set, so I think I don't get to see the sun outside. Also, it's been stormy. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy an opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. That will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the X button. Just like locking on. You'll have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the X button now has a function along with the A and Y buttons. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set on gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Well, that is great, because I am playing on gentle mode. No sun for you, save the Okay.
賛同できません。おバカさん。若い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん。
Oh fuck.
上等ですわ。勘違いですわ。
Shit.
賛同できません。 嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。
Oh god, this is really hard.
賛同できません。おバカさん。上等ですわ。
Okay, okay, okay,
惨め
okay.
ですわね。
Okay. Okay, I guess I did it. I was just pressing I was pressing numbers. I was pressing numbers, but buttons, but that was such a weak performance, but it's over on stream. I think Celeste is looking even more sus, trying to argue against us. Oh, that was so horrible. I hated that. I hated that. I think I guess I'm not playing this game on gentle after all. I think this is on difficulty kind. What the reaction was that? What the heck was that reaction? It was hard, but we overcame. Yes, we overcame and we conquered. Persevered. Okay, main subject.
ジャスティスロボ。じゃあどんなロボなの？
どんなロボなの？
ロボは関係ないと思うぞ。
Does it matter?
話してやろう。例の不審者が事件の犯人ではないという根拠をな。
Okay.
それは石丸の
How
死
the
体
body
運
was
搬の流れを振
transported.
り返ってみればすぐに見え
Okay,
て
but
くる
how
はず
was it? Like, how can you move Hifumi's body? If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Oh, because a person cannot bend over. Person who is wearing the suit, they can't bend. Yes, that was what Aoi was like complaining about. Yeah.
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺し、
Okay.
その死体を運んだ。
Body was moved. Yes.
死体をビニールシートで包んで、それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
Oh shit, shit. Dolly doesn't have a handle. Yes, exactly. I have only 2 hearts left, guys. I have only 2 hearts. Yes, 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 you have to bend over. Oh shit, I missed. Luckily I didn't lose a heart because there was no statement there. I just wonder which one I have to like Hydration time. I don't have anything to drink. I think it's Toko's statement we have to. Okay, but that is not the wrong statement. Yes. So Killa just crouched down and carried it up. Which statement should I like hit? Is it Aoi's statement? Should I go for the Aoi's statement? Yeah, no bending in this suit. Oh shit. Okay, let's try Aoi's. Yeah, I think it's this one. We didn't lose a heart. We didn't lose a heart. Yes. Okay, I was right. We can do this. We can do this. Hopefully we regain a heart now. But we were right. Yeah. You said it yourself. I'm blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anyone this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. You totally can't have been at the waist. Yes. How would you be able to even, like, also what hands would you be using for that? Like, you cannot grip anything with that suit on, right? Alright. But how do you move Hifumi's body? Like, that's like, there's no clues for that, are there? Except like if two people were working on it together. I mean, Hifumi was alive. Hifumi was alive. Then there's also like someone had locked the art room from inside. So maybe when they asked to move Hifumi, it was like, oh, he's alive, we need to move him. Or some, I don't know. This is really baffling me. I wonder if someone, like how many people actually figure this out, like these cases, before coming to the trial. Is anyone able to figure this one out in beforehand? Had to be a co-op mission, yeah. You can take it off by yourself. There's also this. Yeah, it has to be a co-op thing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, an easy way of explaining this would be mind control, but I don't think the game is that, like, stupid, no. Yes. I mean, oh, you were there. Why are you making these stupid statements? Oh, you yourself were there helping, you know, to take the suit off. Yes. Yes, that is correct. 画像のこと。
皆さんもご覧になったでしょ山田くんが不審者によって連れ去られているところを。
Yeah,
あの不審者が
but it can be a cooperation situation, you know.
それに殺された山田くんだって。
Yeah, he said it was Robo Justice. Yes, and then he said again his name when he was dying. Co-op mission, Celeste. And you are the mastermind.
つまり、ハガクレ君って間違いありませんわ。そうだよね。やっぱそうだよね。
待って。Yeah. I think we do have a hurry. I wanna end the stream within like 2.5 hours. Should we? Yes, we should. We have still a lot of evidence to go through. Yeah. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, I also want to know what Kyoko has been up to. What has she been cooking?
今朝食堂に集まったのは
Yes.
我と苗木と朝日奈と
Yes.
キリギリの4人だけだ。
Yes.
いくら待っても他の者が来ないので
I know Sakura-san is innocent.
その連中の捜索を開始することにしたんだ。それが
That's one person
8時
less.
頃のことだ。
Yes. 8 a.m.
そこで手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃ
その後朝比奈は
Yes,
3階
yes,
の
in
娯
the
楽
rec
室
room
でセレスを見つけ
Came, yes, Makoto,
私
yes.
は不審者に襲われてから
An
1時間
hour
ほど
after
気
I
を
was
失っていた
attacked.
ようです。つまり
So
私
that was
が
a
襲われ
little
たの
after
は
7.
皆
その際
And discovered, yes, strange costume.
しかも
Yes, abducted Hifumi.
不審者の捜索を始めた我ら
Ryuki and Toko
代わり
find Hifumi in the library.
我らを傷ついたそして
Yes, we left the nurse's office. It was again Celeste. Yeah, something was moving.
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らはそしたらその
今度は3階で不審者の
Yes,
姿を
you
見
saw
たの
someone
です
there. Yeah. Intense screaming. I was blocking the stairs, but he headed further down in the hallway and disappeared. But where is the costume though? Where? Oh, but that is if Hiro was wearing it though. Came downstairs. That was Hifumi.
そこで
We decided to
僕らは
drive
二手
up.
に分かれること
Yes.
になったんだ
I am so I'm confused. My mind is like not understanding like what could be the solution of this case.
3階で不審者を追ったんだそして僕は戻った保健室
Yeah,
で
Hifumi was dead.
そこで死体発見アナウンスが流れる
Yes.
そのことを伝えるためセレスさんと朝比奈さんを残して
Yes. Hello, Amy. Welcome to
だ
the
がその
stream.
時
What is the story in this game? We have like in each chapter someone gets killed or two people get killed, and right now we're in a phase we're trying to figure out who killed it and what happened. And this is a really confusing one. I have zero clue what's going on with this.
山田と石丸の死体が発見我も
Oh, this is
石
giving
丸
me a
の死体を発見
headache.
した
そこで僕は大神さんと戸上
Yes,
君
you go.
山
Yes,
田と
this
そ
is
して僕
for
た
me.
ち3人は一緒に保健室に向かうことになったんだよだけど物理室を出た
After
直後
we left the physics lab.
遅れてやってきたセレスさんから僕らは
Yeah, it's
驚くべ
always
き話を聞く
Celeste,
ことに
isn't
なっ
it? This body has disappeared.
た急いで戻っ
Rushed
た保
back
健
to
室
the
に
nurse's office and saw that she was right.
直後気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い
Yes, we went back. Are we hallucinating? Yes.
今度は
We got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
我らはすぐに
We were searching the school for two missing dead
そ
bodies.
してしばらくすると
After some time, Celeste informed us that she found the bodies and we all headed. Yes.
そこで消えて
Yes. Oh, this is such a long
こ
sequence.
れが一連の事件の流れだよ
なるほど
The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. Yes, exactly. I am. Kyoko, please help me. Kyoko, please help me. Give me some clarity.
だったらどうするの
連続した事件としてじゃなくてそれぞれを
Separate.
別々の事件と
It's
して
a
考えて
separate
みる
situation.
そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つ
Contradictions
け
surrounding all
出
of
すの
them.
早速始めましょうまずは石丸くんの事件からよ
So with Taka. Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. I have to find them no matter. Okay. Okay. Let's see. My head cannot take this. What am I find? Yes.
そもそも石丸
Okay,
くん
we
の
have
殺
2 and a
されたのは
half health. We can't miss
山田
this
くんより先だったのかしらそれとも後だったのかしら
before after.
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ
We already know what
石丸の方
order.
が後だよ
Oh,
なぜそう思うのだ
I know it didn't.
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され
No, but
石丸が4号のハンマー
oh, you remember that Hifumi was still alive in your arms. We're using our support shoutout. Our support shoutout logo. What? I think it's this one. Oh shit. I missed it. I missed the timing. The numbering of the hammers doesn't matter because they failed to kill Hifumi the first time. Hifumi was alive. I don't understand why Aoi is like... I don't understand why Aoi is being like... That was wrong? That was wrong? What? I lost the health. I lost the health. Some of this is wrong. Yeah, one line here is wrong. Because he had the number 4. Yeah, he was killed with number... Yes, it was number 4. Nobody doesn't. What the fuck do I... Which one of these is the wrong one? Uh-huh. What is that monochroma file? Blow to the head, they were killed with... That is like all the information we have here. Okay, so that is not what I should attack. I guess it's because this statement is... That is not it either? What? What? How is that wrong? How is that wrong? What? Oh, is this one of the is this one of the cases when we need to take a line from them? Wait, I don't remember how you do that. How do you like eat up a word? Oh god. There is a way you can eat up a word. Or like, you know, one of the lines and you can use it against. You can use it against them. I just don't remember how do you do that. Okay. By pressing Y for a long time? Okay, it's Y for a long time. Okay, let me try that. Yeah, we might have to retry this. This might actually have to take... We might lose this. Let me try this one. Okay. And then we go for the order. Okay. I did it! Holy fucking shit, that was high IQ moment, we did it. Oh my god. Please give me health back. Yes. Yes, they were not used in order, but also like Hifumi didn't die. Also, maybe my idea behind this was wrong, but my like action was right. Let's go. Yes, Taka was killed before Hifumi. What time? He must have died. Oh shit, we are running on low health here. Hangman's Gambit. Oh no. I have half a health. W, R, and then we need a vowel here. G. I think it's G. A wrist. Oh, it's not. Okay, then it's G. It's G. Yes, we have it. Or wrist. Oh, it's wristwatch. Okay. Wrist. Watch. So, see? This is the easiest Hangman's Gambit I've had so far. How am I alive? Wristwatch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, please give me a little bit of health as a reward, please, game. Yes. Yeah, I don't get the white hair. Why did he have the white hair for a while? Around 6 this morning. Nice, yeah, I know, right? I usually suck at hangman things in this game. Also, for the 2 times I've done it, I've sucked so bad. I think one time I had to start over because I messed it up. Okay, so it was before any of the other incidents took place. Could it be that Taka died and Hifumi, who was looking around for the laptop, found the note in his hand and was okay, this is a dead body, but Taka is holding in his cold hand a paper, and he took the paper and saw that there's a way to find to get out, and then went to look for the way to get out. Could it be that? Could it be that? Yeah, everyone's alibis do go out the they do go out the window. Except for Hifumi. Could it be that Hifumi killed Taka? I don't know. Kill Taka and take the note and get out? Okay. Downstairs. Nurse place. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Now Kyoko, what is your alibi? What is Kyoko's alibi? Could it be that? Shirane. So everyone has alibi. Except for Kyoko. Okay, except for where's Kyoko? Where has Kyoko been this whole time? Except for Kyoko. Yeah, no one cares about you, Genocide Jill. You are not important in this case. Come on, she's way too small. Yeah, she was just, yes. And she has more class than them. Oh, I don't know if she has class, but she has her scissors she likes to use. So yeah, Kyoko, what is your alibi? Oh, come on, Kyoko, this is not really helping you at all. Yeah, Hifumi's body, I think, yes. Yes, I think that is the biggest question. And shrimp. We should have been gone for 2 yes.
彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離したこの
Yeah.
1分程度の間に消えたらしい。でもそんな短い時間であの巨体を1階の保健
Is
室
there
から
a secret
3階の美術
elevator?
倉庫に運ぶなんて。
Is there an elevator? Also, maybe a little bit of stretching of the neck?
その不可能を可能にする方法があると言ったら
What is the way to make impossible possible?
死体自身に移動してもらえばいいのよ。
I mean, yeah, Hifumi was alive. Oh, true. Oh, true, Hifumi was alive. No, how do you forget that he drew his last breath in your arms? How am I so stupid? I'm blaming the fact that I have only eaten 2 bananas today, okay? I've only eaten 2 bananas, so I cannot think about these things. Yeah, he was alive. I mean, Is Aoi dumb? Does she suffer from short-term dementia? Playing dead? Why would he play dead? Is it really possible? It is possible because you were there listening to his last words. It's not like you come back to life. It's not like you come. Okay, we are gonna die now, and we have to restart this, but then we will have full health. Was actually still alive? No, it's not. But maybe it's because 3 people have flown Taka's body. Okay. Someone else's discovery. Okay, I think we target Celeste's line. Okay, let's try that. And if we die, it's fine because we only have to start this part again. Like, we don't actually lose anything here. Oh shit, I missed it. Okay, let's try it again. Or maybe we should take one of their own lines again. Like in the past. Let's see. Still alive? Someone else's discovery. I think we might have to actually use that line. What is... Has been dead body had been found. Okay, okay. Okay, we use the line against Celeste. Let's try that. Let's try that. Yes, okay, let's use this against Celeste, okay? It was right! I think I'm learning this game. Guys, I think I'm learning the game. Even though I'm fucking hungry. Even if I'm deprived of food. I can still do this. Yeah, because what is fun at the same time. Oh, we are fucking slaying this. Yeah, exactly. I think was only one. Yeah, let's go. Fucking yeah. I'm fucking ruling this. For the first time. Yes, if you're lazy. Only broadcast for the first time. It was another announcement. Yes, I'm big braining this. My tired and hungry brain is working its best. It's doing its best. Okay, the few brain cells are overworked. They're doing overtime. Last time we found each body, yes. Second time was when... just after Hifumi came back to life. Oh, I died. Nobody leaves me. Okay, let's try again. Sorry, I guess I'm wrong. I think this kind of cutscene where they just kill me is a little weird because there's like, I don't know. Anyways, let's try again.
死体発見アナウンス
当然ですわ。
Oh, at least we get full health bar this time. We get the full health.
石丸くんの死体発
そも
モノクマが横着し
その点に関して
Let's skip on this and let's find the right answer,
同
okay?
じ死体をな
Redo times is fine. In this case, it's fine. When Toko was found unconscious, when both bodies were rediscovered.
2回目の死体発見アナウンスを聞いたのは
Yeah, it's weird. If anything, it should be the current accused hero is going to... Yeah, exactly. It's kind of weird the way they do that. Yeah. Okay, we were right about this time.
あの時はアナウンスにまで気が回らなかったけど
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら
Yeah. We are not rediscovering bodies. We discovered a body.
やっぱり僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時実は初めて発見された状態だったんだ
It's your fault that he died. Oh, this is quite interesting now, because now they have to. The only one they can blame now is Hifumi.
最初に保健室で発
Or
見
maybe
された
Hifumi killed Taka
ま
first.
だ死んではおらず
I don't know.
我らが本当の意味であいつの死体を発見したのは
だけどそれだけじゃないんだ保健室の山田くんが生きていたと考えられる根拠は
その根拠私にはわかるよ
Uh huh.
あいつは死んだふりが上手だったからそれで決まり
その程度のことは根拠とは言って
I don't think that contributes to the case at
も
all.
う一度山田くんの死体の状況についてそうすればはっきりするはずよ
No, I mean, he was alive.
彼が
無駄だと思いますが
He was alive. We were listening to him like talk. Oh, he from his class. Yeah, he did it himself.
最初に山田の死体を見つけ
I'm
たの
dumb.
は保健室だったよね
Of course he does it himself.
トイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだよ
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは美術倉庫だったな
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体
Yes.
体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはありませんでしたわ
Oh,
本当にあいつは
oh shit! I was too late.
ありえませんバカバカしい
Let's
です
wait. I think Celeste is sus because she's trying to like prove us wrong all the time.
そして次にその死美術
It's just like she's trying to get
移
us.
動体勢が変わった以外特に違いはありませんでしたわ
She's trying to like she's trying to sabotage this whole situation with her arguments. I don't know.
保健室の山田くんと美術
Yes, the glasses.
詳しい話を聞かせてもら
Maybe
いま
yeah.
しょうか
I think I'm starting to grow more like pro to think that he killed Taka first
最初に保健室で
and then got murdered himself.
美術倉庫で死体を再発見した時には山田くんのメガネはしかも
Yes, and it had the logo of the character he liked. Is it cleaning cloth? Yeah, it has the character he likes a lot, right? He was like a big fan,
保
right?
健室のゴミ箱から見つかった
No one else would be having that kind of cleaning cloth.
ここに付着した血痕を見てもらえば
Yeah,
わかる
yeah.
山田くんのメガネも違うしかもこのメガネ拭きのキャラクターって山田くんが持ち込んだデジカメと
下道天使もちもち
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And he was a big fan. He was a big fan of
こ
it.
の中でメガネをかけているのは
俺はそんな安物を
Also, Byakuya has alibi.
はテストで十分
Yes,
だとすると間違いないよ
yes, it was Hifumi's. No one else would use the clone. Yeah, no one else would. It's too cringe.
山田くんのメガネについてと違う
You know, and I know a lot of people like to show off like their merch, like the fandoms they're part of. I myself like discreet things, like for example, like some certain kind of cloth pattern, like certain kind of flowers that would be associated with like, I don't know, fabric that is found in the game or something like that, you know, kind of like discreet. But maybe I'm just a coward who is afraid to show their interest, you know. Maybe I am the cringe one for not just doing what I want and showing off the whole world what like fandoms I like. Well, I'm not into any fandoms, but like what games and what shows I like and stuff like that. Like maybe I'm just like person without any courage. I don't have a like. I just lack the courage, and I'm the cringe one. You prefer these great things too? Yeah.
でもさ、メガネをきれいにして得するのって、そのメガネをかけてる本人以外に。
そうだよね。そうだ。
Maybe we two are the cringe ones for cringing about being thrown out. No, I think I like the style too, like this great style. I don't know how to explain, but like instead of having like a plastered face, or like for example when people say like sell merch t-shirts, for example, and they have the whole logo there, it's kind of like why do well, cringe Nyuubki. But like on t-shirts, for example, if they have a logo or something, I'm like, I'd rather have like just like a design and not the logo, not the name of the thing. Like, why would I wear that? Like, I'd rather have like some beautiful like picture there, or like some illustration or something. Or like if it's like a character merch, instead of having the face plastered everywhere, something else maybe. I don't know.
自らの足で保健室から出て行ったんじゃないかしら。どう？それなら可能でしょ？不可能よ。でもさ、保健室にいた時の。
Or maybe he was unconscious.
じゃあ、あの血って何だったの？
I mean, there was blood. There was blood in the closet. There's blood in the bread. Yes, exactly.
きっと死んだふりをするとき、大げさに血をぶちまけすぎちまったんじゃない？そうね。後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。ひえふみんたらおまけさんに。それに。
Oh, come on. A little respect. He tried. He tried. You have blood in the office, yeah. Sakura or Hifumi? Sakura? Oh no. Hifumi. It was Hifumi. Why would it be Sakura? I was so caught. I'm sorry, I was so flabbergasted by the idea of it being Sakura. It couldn't be Sakura-san. Yeah, he tried and fooled them for a bit, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I see. Yeah, they were inside of it, like who is there, but who killed Hifumi?
彼は死んだふりをすることでみんなを欺き、その隙に石
Who
丸君
took
の死体を
advantage
美
of the
術倉庫まで
situation,
運ん
killed
でる。
Hifumi?
つまり山田君は単なる被害者じゃなく加害者として事件に関与していたの。
Why can't you believe it? He's a murderer, he's a bloody murderer. He also wants the blood. He also yearns for the thrill of taking a life of another. Yeah, but Sakura for the quick time button smashers to get wrecked, I guess, yeah. My feelings get wrecked, I guess. Every time I see Sakura-san being subjected to such things.
苗木君は分かっているわよね。彼が被害者の意思。
Oh yes. The node, the other node. Yeah, this is starting to move on. I think we can finish the stream in a few hours. Yeah, it was stuck in his pants for some fucking reason. I mean, there can be like a pantsuit. Oh, that's that. No, pantsuit. It could be underwear, or it can be just pants. If it's between underwear and pants, then it's fine. But if it's in his underwear, it's quite something. Yes, it's hope. It's full hope. False hope. Yeah, it's the different locations. Yes. But why would that happen? Hifumi's pants. Yes, the main culprit of this situation is Hifumi's pants. You know, Hifumi doesn't have a mind of his own. His member does the thinking for him. Hello Ray, welcome to the stream. Yes, it's actually the main culprit here is Hifumi's member in his pants. Welcome back, yes. TikTok? What? Whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok? I think this game came out before TikTok was a thing, so I don't think TikTok is the same thing. I think that's just a character. I am so confused. Okay, so what comes now? Another one of these argument conversations? Okay, we can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Yes. Okay, Hifumi means Hifumi. Why? How do I change the... Oh, this... Nothing to do with TikTok. 6, but I need to clear up. Okay. Broken wristwatch. I think that's it. You are making a costume? That sounds very cool. 6 a.m. No, it does matter. Was I right? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I did it. Oh, this is straining, but we are doing it. We are doing it. We have come this far. We will lead this to the end. Okay, no matter how tired I am, no matter how hungry I am, we persevere until the end. It's 6 a.m. What kind of costume is it that you're making? Is it for like some event, or is it cosplay, or?
このメモの集合物理準備室にそうかつまり石丸くんはこのメモで指定された時間帯これって十分な根拠って言えるんじゃないなるほどそういうことなら
It was actually Danganronpa costume, really? Which character? Is it from this game or some other Danganronpa game?
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな
Hifumi? Could it be Hifumi?
極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ
Whose handwriting could it be? It's a cosplay, yes. Cosplay of a Danganronpa character.
それはきっと
Story
山
of
田くんが
yes.
その根拠は何だ言ってみろ
Oh. I mean, our proof is that there was stuck a little piece of paper in his hand. A scrap of paper. It was forcefully taken from his cold hand, cold rock solid hand, turning blue. This is such a long sequence. It's from this game. Which character? Piece of paper. Yes. Familiar, yes. Accomplice in the murder. So who is the mastermind? No, now you're just dumb. Making two actually. Aoi. Oh, Aoi cosplay. Yes. Killed Hifumi. The true killer. in the repository long after the transportation of the body.
石丸の死体消失から
その間俺たちは手分けして消えた死体の
We were
捜
looking
索を
for
してい
Taka's
たはず
missing
だ
body.
つまり俺たち全員
Oh
の
no, no one has an alibi. Well, that is just great, isn't it?
私とさくらちゃんは一緒だったよ
Except these two guys.
あれでなんかアピってんじゃねえぞこのストボット生が
つうか殺された時間帯もそうだけどもっと気になることがあんべ。
もっと気になること
山田っちはどんな狂気
Why
で殺さ
are
れ
we
たんかな
did
狂気
get?
だってよモノクマファイルによると石丸っちと山田っちは同じような狂気で同じように頭をかち割ってでもよ3号のハンマーも4号のハンマーも
Maybe
物
the
理準備室に
quest
落
getting
ちたままだった
spicy,
んだぜ
yes. Also untrimmed.
山田っちが美術倉庫で殺されたってことは犯人はどっちかの部屋からハンマーを持ち出してそれで美術
It's
倉
the
庫に
one that was cleaned
殺し
up.
て
It's the one that was cleaned up.
でもよそれって危険すぎねえか
こいつは驚いたな
There was one. There was one.
だがモノクマファイルによると3号と4号
I know it. I know this. I know this. We don't have to read this.
あれだって
One of them was cleaned up
それ以外の狂気なんてあ
on the wall. I know the truth. I know the truth. It was on the wall. The cleaned up one. Spotless hammer. Exactly. Alright, we can do
山
this.
田を殺した狂気ジャスティスハンマー3号なのかジャスティスハンマー4号なのか
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだので
Move
しょうね
around so freely with the weapon.
しかも誰にも目撃されることなく
Nobody witnessed them carrying.
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー
Oh. Maybe it's the... I don't know. That doesn't seem like the right line.
ハンマーが狂気ってだけかそれだけか
Oh shit, I aimed wrong. Okay, I think you're big braining it again.
山田を殺した狂気
I think
どちらにして犯人は
Justice Hammer, Justice Hammer.
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー詳細はウェブで
I mean, it could be Justice Hammer 5.
とりあえずはっきりしてどっちかのハンマーが狂気ってこと
No, it wasn't. It was the Spotless Hammer. Not the misfire. Should I make a Celeste cosplay? Oh, that would be nice. Celeste, I think...
別の狂気
Although I think it could be a little hard because she has such a detailed outfit, like sewing it up is probably gonna take a while. Like getting all the materials and stuff like that. Like if you wanna make Celeste cosplay, you need to like sew the dress and all the intricate little pieces. And then the wig and all that shit, it might be a little difficult.
けど別の
Always a much easier cosplay to do. And maybe more affordable, possibly.
美術倉庫のハンマーそれに美術
Okay.
犯人は
We can't skip this because we know it happened.
しかも美術倉庫そのうちのいくつかをジャスティスハ
Yes,
ンマ
it
ー
was exactly the same.
であれば同じような狂気という条件も
では山田は石丸の死体を
それをやったのが真犯人
ちょっと待ってください
Shinhan.
共犯者という考え方はおか
Who
しい
was
です
the
わ
one who told that the body was it Celeste?
だってこの学園生活における卒業つまり共犯者の可能性はありえない
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first. Okay. Let's see. Spotless hammer. I don't think we are gonna be using Spotless hammer as the argument. I think we have to take a line again.
共犯したとこ
We
ろ
need
で
more than one
生き延
person
び
is
ることができる
yes.
のは殺しを実行した一人
Actually
だけ
carrying
に
her
限る
yes.
そうすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ
Impossible. I don't think that's important line.
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ今回起きた事件は二つだったのね
There are two murders. Okay, I think we're gonna use 2 murders against the impossible, right? Maybe it's not about like applying, but it's like, oh, this is an easy case to like, this is an easy way to kill. You made the wig? Well, Celeste? Alright. Okay, we can use this against the impossible. Oh, what does Sakura say? Okay, no, it's just impossible. Okay, it's possible to have 2 murders. There we go. Destroyed. Utterly wrecked your argument, Celeste. I obliterated your argument.
今回は2つの事件が起きてたんだ。だったら共犯関係も成り立つんじゃないか。どういう意味だ。
共犯者の存在が考えられないのは当然よね。
Yeah, someone saw Ifumi and was thinking like, hey, this is an easy way. This is an easy kill. Smashed into dozens of pieces, yes, exactly. Shattered. Yeah.
2人の犯人が2つの殺人を犯し真犯人はその計画を山田君に持ちかけたの。
Oh, I see. So they did cooperate, but Hifumi got backstabbed.
先に彼に殺人を起こさせ。
つまり今回は2人の犯人が起こしたそれが一連の連続殺人かを隠した不審者。一連の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると。
犯人はその計画を。
Alright. What is the next step here? What is the next step? I'm sorry I'm like skipping over it, but I want to kind of also make this a little shorter, especially because none of this really helps us right now. The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. That was really amazing. When you think about it, she almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. Could it be that she's just the #1 detective? It's like in Among Us when someone finds out who the imposter is, but they agree to be their accomplice only to be shanked. Yeah. I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hito's strings? Okay, we can do this. Only one person? What? What? Yeah, it's fine, it's okay. What? Wait. Should I have paid attention? I mean, we can always come back to this, right? Wait, what? Okay, I have few more. Killer manipulated him to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. No, there is no. No? Who could it be? Let's try Celeste. She's my #1 suspect. So if I did go with my intuition that she's sus, she is the sus. She is the sus. Okay, sorry. I was just really. I didn't know it would come this fast. I didn't think we would come to this point so fast. And so I was like, oh shit, is it actually not Celeste? But this whole time I've been suspecting Celeste, so it would have made more sense for me to accuse her. But I mean, I guess they are trying to frame Kyoko, okay?
では、私と山田くんが組んでいたとおっしゃるのですね。 そんな。
I mean, you were always there. You were always guiding us. You were always go there, go here, go here, go there. I found this, I found that, you know? Okay, a little out of character here. There is evidence.
今回の一連の事件においてお前らだけは共通してある行動を
Good
それ
Byakuya.
が根拠になるんだよお前らが組んでいたことのな
Go Byakuya. Encountering the suspicious individual. Celeste flipped out, yeah. I should have just gone with my intuition because I mean, it was just dumb of me. It's probably because my brain is so fried of being hungry. Next time I'll just postpone the stream if I wake up too late so I can eat actually properly. I don't start talking.
苗木の言う通り例の不審者を目撃してその
I
山
don't
田が
start
犯人の一人
talking.
であれ
Says
ば
Byakuya, look at
もう
that
一方の
boy.
セレスの証言も怪
That
し
is
い
the
と見るの
physique
が
of a
当然だ
12-year-old. You were saying Celeste was sus for like 2 hours. Yeah, I know, right? That was stupid of me. I don't know. It just like I was so surprised that we were already like suspecting someone.
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後俺その直後のセレスの言葉を思い出してみろあの証言があったからこそ、そこでセレスは
3階で
あの時悲鳴を聞きつけて
Alright. Alright.
そうやって俺たちを物理
Okay. So where is this gonna go? Where is all this gonna go? Where is all of this gonna lead up to?
あれは私たちを二手に分かれさせて
現に二手に分かれようと提案
Yeah, it was always Celeste. We all know it. It was always Celeste, always telling all this, always making these divisions.
どうだセレスと山田が組んでいると仮定した途端付け加えて言えば
Could we finally get to the part where we make the comic out of this situation? And then we see how Celeste is gonna get
山
killed.
田への合図という役割もあったんじゃ自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いただからこそ
それに
Another
怪
strange
しいの
thing.
保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時
その時に何があった？
あの時最
Should
初
I
に
crochet
殺され
her
たと言った
little
のは
thing on her head?
セ
Yeah,
レ
you
スさんだ
should.
ったよね
Oh, crocheting is really nice.
そうやっていうことで
I'm more into
僕たちに思い込ませよう
the
と
not
したんだ
crocheting, the other thing what you do with two like two sticks. I do that more than I crochet, but crocheting is yes. I always support crocheting.
朝比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時
私の気分が悪くて
Alright.
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて
Yeah.
山田君
Oh,
を
no
保
one
健
cares
室から
about
逃
you.
がす
Not even Celeste. She was just faking it this whole time. She was faking to be your
積み重な
friend.
った途端大きな疑惑そう思わないか
さあ何のことでしょう
とぼけても無駄だお前は決定的なミスを犯しているんだ
ミス
最初にあれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には
どんなミス
考えなかったが今となってははっきりと言える
Oh, Byakuya.
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺た
When
ち
his
が
body disappeared and when it found. What did she say? Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. I mean, that was really out of character. We're all going to die here. Just like those guys died. I don't know. It was really out of character, but I don't see the miss.
聞いていたが
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was out of
物
character,
理準
but
備室で石丸の死体を発見したのはその後遅れてきた苗木から山田殺害の件を聞き俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にしたそして廊下に出たところでセレスと会い俺たちは4人で保健室に向かうことになったんだその間、
Okay.
俺たちは石丸の死については一切そう考えると
I don't think that's I don't know. I think Byakuya's like different like point here, or the game deciding to make the point is a little weird, because Celeste could have like just in general be talking about everyone who has died so far, like everyone who has been murdered so far. No?
あの発言だの不自然だのいまいち意味がわからんの。
おいセレス、みんなが困ってるぞ。お前が犯人じゃないなら。
Comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? I mean, I don't know. I think that's a pretty weak evidence.
私の発言はこうでした。
I think again we have to pick up a line to use against the line.
私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て
Us standing
楽
around,
しんでいるようですわ。
positively
このまま
related.
だと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。
Those guys died.
以上でしたが、
これで分かっただろ。
Should we use the line all against us?
不自然な点が
Okay, let's use all against us. I'm gonna try that. But like my head
私
hurts
の
from
発
this.
言はこうで、まるで楽しい。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。
Okay, let's use that.
これで分かっただろ。セレスの発言の不自然な点が
And then let's use those guys for like us if that.
私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て
Oh come on. Oh come on. I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it. How did I miss? I don't know how to aim on controller, guys. Controller aiming is so
私の発言は
difficult.
こうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。
I'm putting the AC on because it turned
混
on.
乱するのを見て
No, shit. Shit. Oh fuck. I accidentally sucked the line. Okay, let's try again.
これで分かっただろ。セレスの
I
発
should
言
try
の
to
不
do
自然
Celeste
な
hair
点
wig.
が
Out of the wig, I think I can do it. Yeah, maybe you can do it, yeah.
私の発言はこうでした。
I mean, I don't know how you're gonna do the
楽
bangs.
しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て
Okay, it doesn't work. Ah, shit, okay. So it's not that.
私の発言はこうでした。
All I said
ま
was
るで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て
those guys,
楽しん
us.
でいるようですわ。
I am
こ
not
のまま
sure.
だと全員殺されてしまいます。
Oh, where did I... Help me!
殺され
What
て
is...
しまいます。
Those guys
以
died?
上でしたが、
これで分かっただろ。
No, it's not Byakuya, it's
セレス
not.
の発言の不自然な点が
So strange. I don't think so strange is gonna help us at all. We need to suck one.
私の発言
We're gonna fail number 3. This...
まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て
us?
楽しんでいるようで
Is
す
it the those guys? Do I use us
このまま
against
だと
those
全
guys?
員殺されてしまいます。
My literary skills are shit. See, I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't know. Help!
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しい私たちが
Us
怯え
standing
混乱す
around?
るのを見
Is
て
this us?
楽しんでいるようこのまま
That's
だ
like
と
everyone.
全員殺されてしまい彼らのように殺されてしまいま
Those
す。
guys died.
以上でしたが
So strange. Should we take like the strange part and put it on those guys? Maybe take a break and look for sus words.
まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。
They must be enjoying
私たちが
this.
怯え混乱するのを見て
Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and
楽し
confused.
んでいるようです
They
わ
must be positively
このままだ
elated.
と全員
We are
殺されて
all
しまいます。彼らのよう
Boy,
に
those
殺されて
guys.
しまいます。以上でしたが
Oh, she knew that there were two killers. Is that it? Like that it's in plural would instigate, like would show that she knows that there's two people working behind this, but no one had the idea. Could it be that? So strange
私の発言は
is
こうでした
that it's in plural
楽しんでいるようで
with
す
those guys line.
私たちが怯え混乱楽しんでいるこのままだと彼らのように殺され
Okay, maybe it's this.
そうだ。彼らのように殺されるなんて発言はあの時のセレスさんから出てくるはずないんだよ。だって
She said none of us had told her that Taka was dead. Okay, I guess my reasoning is again wrong. And my thought process is wrong, but the action was right.
それなのに
Cool.
セレスさんは殺されたのは一人じゃなくて彼ら。しかも男だ。だって。
Oh, okay, yeah, again, as we can see, again, my idea was right, like, my action was correct, but I had very different idea about this. Maybe I don't read. You know, my brain is fried, and my attention span is very small.
皆さん想像力が豊か先ほどあなた方はおっしゃっていましたわねでしたらこの画像はどうなるのです
I mean, you would just,
不審者が山田君を連れ去っているこの画像につい
and
て
that is true. There is the picture, that is strong evidence.
皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか
You have Danganronpa on my TV because my cousin helping me with the costume. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so they're trying to deflect, but my... Yeah, it's some kind of setup, but I'm like a little confused.
そんでデジカメのタイマーを使って撮影した。
お忘れですかあの衣装は葉隠君にしか
I
着られない
mean,
はず
I
ですわ
mean, now we have the account of Hiro where he lost consciousness.
このデジカメにはタイマー機能なんてついておりませんつまり不審者が山田君を連れ去ったとい
We
う
all
のは
know, like, we know that Hiro said that he lost consciousness, so they could have drugged him, maybe.
そもそもその画像って本当に不審者が山田君を連れ去っているところなのかしら
どういう意味ですか
どういう意味
不審者
ですか
が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて
他の可能性な
Other explanations. Unshrimp. The only other possibility is Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking. Yeah, maybe if they're working together, they're trying to make Hiro look like he did it. So they need the photo of it, and they drugged him, and then Hifumi is trying to carry him. Maybe.
山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だ。
The reactions are always just amazing.
あの画像で連れ去られていたそれを私
Oh, this is so complicated.
あの怪しい衣装もあんな衣装を着て
Why did they make the case so complicated?
そんなわけないじゃありませんか
Mm-hmm.
山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる
ありえない
本気でしたらお教えしましょうか
Oh shit, she's being rude. Oh wait, Hifumi is struggling, but is it really possible? Why wouldn't it be possible? I don't really get it. Yasuhiro's message. I think Yasuhiro's message is gonna be the thing we use. Because if there was a time they met up like... Because they met up at like 1 AM. They had enough time to be moving. My legs are asleep. Yeah, me too. My ass is so numb. And the witch scale, yeah, she's evolving on the witch scale. She's coming up. Yes.
そんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません
No, but he's wearing the fucking suit.
なんでそうなんだべ。
You're not able to bend in the suit. Yeah. Okay. So I guess it's not. It's the costume. Okay.
この画像では
There we go. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. That was like baby level argument, guys. That was like easy level argument over there. Celeste is really doing weakly here. She's not really. She hasn't got this. Yeah, it's very easy. Yeah, that's a very easy thing to do. See, she's breaking easy argument. Yeah, exactly. I gotta say, they did make a pretty solid case, but suppose there's checkmate. Okay, what is it now? Is she losing it? Is she finally losing it? Is she becoming yandere now for a moment? Oh man, she looks like a cat that's all like, you know, puffed up. I mean, you gotta say, yeah, it's not rock solid, yeah. I guess she gave it a go. She did her best, and it was a solid case, but it wasn't rock solid. That is true. She's not like a Slim Jim, and she does look like a puffed up cat, yeah. Eh? Yeah, you're making it more complicated. Maybe it's like, oh, Yasuhiro knows. Yasuhiro knows who killed me. Yasuhiro can help me. How does he used to talk to us? Everyone, nicknames, last names, series. Is it people's last names? Nicknames. I think nicknames. Oh shit. Okay, let me try again. How did he... People's last names? Okay, I don't remember. I didn't really pay attention to him that much. I usually try to avoid interactions with Hifumi if I'm completely honest. I know that makes me a bad person, but yeah. Because we don't know Celeste's last name. We don't know Celeste's last name. Celeste's last name? Yeah. 本名知らんねえし。Yeah. We don't know it. Oh, she looks like a cat again. Yeah, I think she's a lost case here. No, I think you're just a Junibyo or something like that. Tell us your real name. What do we have to do to make her accept? To reveal her real identity? E-handbook! Oh yes, this is where e-handbook comes in handy. Show us your e-handbook. Show us your handbook. Yeah, I know you're saying that. It's a cringe name you choose for yourself. Oh. The purple text came there, but this is an easy one. Celeste is kind of, yeah, she's not really, she hasn't got this. She's kind of losing it. She has a weak case here. See, we're just obliterating her. All of her arguments, all of her alibis are just obliterated away. It's acting like a politician who's cornered and don't admit defeat. Yeah. Except her defense is a cringe name she has selected for herself. Imagine just coming up like, I wanna have... Okay, actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I realized I cannot really diss her name because I have done the same thing exactly, so... The difference is, in real life, I would not do that. But this is just an online persona, okay? It's a different thing, okay? I'm not like Celeste, okay? I guess we're gonna dox her now.
私は王手されたとしてもだって完全に決着するまでは何があるかわかりません。
I don't understand. She's so stubborn. Yeah, it's different. Lots of entertainers have stage names. Yes. Climax. Oh, we have finally come to this point. How long has the stream been going on? We might actually be able to do this in less than 9 hours. Holy shit. Alright. So there's Celeste and Hifumi talking. This is gonna be very, very difficult. This is gonna be super duper difficult. Why would the back of chips be of any relevance at all? Why would it be of relevance? Act 2? Act 2. Holy shit, this doesn't... Oh, that's where the clock goes. Okay. Then there's... Oh! Is it this? That there's a note in the backpack? I don't know. Let's just do all the other panels and figure out what the one thing is. Okay, they drug him, make him unconscious. But why? How? The chips? No, the chips are irrelevant. The chips are not relevant at all. Should we have this there? I don't know. Okay, let's go to the next one first, okay. Then we have this, they put on the outfit and take a picture. Right? Or not? Or is it not? No. Yeah, they take a picture. And comes the next. And the time is this, and then there's this, and then there's this. He's dead. Next thing that comes is pushing the body. And they are all suspecting Hifumi is stressed. Hifumi is de-stressed and there with the body. Maybe now comes Justice Hammer 3. I don't know. Or what else could there be? Justice Hammer 2. Justice Hammer 3. Justice Hammer... Oh, this is really difficult. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's what's happening here. I don't think that's the right one. But we'll see it then. Rub. Oh. So this actually could go there. Could it? Could it go in there? What would come here then, though? I'm not really sure. I'm not really... Maybe this? Justice Hammer 4. No? It's the library. I'm so confused by this. This is not straightforward at all. Or did I just not pay attention? Oh. Oh, so this one that we put here, this one of him putting his here is not the one. Here we have the Justice Hammer 4, right? Here's the number 4. Then comes the number 3. Here he drags the body away. And Celeste comes. And uses this one. Okay. Now we have this. This one I think are correct. What I am not sure about is what the fuck would we have here? A yell? Or just like him being sweaty? Okay, let's have him being sweaty there. I guess that's a good one. But what is there? So many events. Yeah, but some of these are not like helping at all. Could it be that he had in his bag? Could it be that in the bag there was something to drug him? Okay, let's just have this here. What is it? What is it? Oh, or is this the Justice Hammer 2? So could it be that actually there's the Justice Hammer number 4? I don't know. I don't really get it. I don't really understand this. What could it be here? The backpack? Having a note in it? No. Or bag of chips? Or do you have any clues? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is that a note in the backpack? I don't know. I don't get it. Or is it like, is there a camera in her hand in that moment? This is like the hardest panel. They meet up. They plot. What would she be? I'll just put the backpack there, you know. Let's try to reenact. If this is not it, we just have to go through it this many times again. Right. Okay. I don't get it. We find the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder, and that person was... Oh, that person was... So we have to have Hifumi's face there. Okay, sorry. Alright. We're gonna have to have Hifumi there. Okay, let's take the sweaty Hifumi. Where is sweaty Hifumi? Sweaty Hifumi is here. We have to do this again, but I think maybe this Justice Hammer number 2 maybe. Okay, we have Hifumi here. As long as we know that some of these are right, it doesn't matter even if we have to come back to this. We just have to figure it one by one, little by little. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that was correct. That comes there. They're handshaking. Yes. We don't have health, but we have to do this all over again then. Okay, the clock was right. They meet this guy. Yes, he's drugged and put into the suite. We take a picture. Yes, click. Awesome. The next ones are gonna be incorrect, probably. Okay, the clock is right. Taka still has a blonde hair. I really appreciated that Hifumi went through the whole like trouble of re-dyeing his hair black, also eyebrows. I was like, he needs to stay true to his form. Now this one is not gonna be right. Falsifying, more assault incidents. Attack. Just hammer one and okay, attack and attack. Increasing the size of hammers and attacking people in order they did. So should it now be number 3? Oh, it was wrong. It was correct. It was correct. Yes, he was hoping for it. He's rubbing his face full of. Okay, that's a funny panel. That's a funny panel. Yeah. Nice, it was correct. This I was surprised. I was so insecure about that panel earlier. I still don't know. Maybe I messed up the last one. That would be so annoying. Because I only have 1 health, I would have to do all this again. Yes. Yes, into a burrito we go. We wrap him into burrito. Yes. And now we have here the final act. It was wrong. Oh, I did it. Oh, I don't have to do it again. Oh, I did it. Oh, sheesh. Yes, burrito buddy. Yes, exactly. Who doesn't like burrito buddies? Oh, I want to eat a burrito. I'm so hungry. What the fuck is this animation? Such a stupid animation. It looks like they were going for a kiss almost. Okay, how do you think Celeste will die? I hope they make her into a burrito or something. Maybe she will die in an elegant way. With some baroque furniture or something like taco corpses. Oh man. Me too, I'm brilliant. Yeah, my stomach is like crumbling. I can't believe I actually was dumb enough to do this whole stream with only 2 bananas. That's like so stupid of me. Taeko-san.
負けを宣告されてあがくほど王将際は悪くありませんの。
そうか。
But you already lost. Why did you drag it on so long, though? Like, if she really stood behind those those words, she would have just given in the first time we suspected her, right? This was dragging on for way too long. We got a rank result A. That's actually pretty good, I'd say, for me. Yeah, exactly, Celeste. You dragged it on and on and on. You're making me wait for my food. Unshrimp, guys. I think that's like one of the last. That's the last unshrimping of today's stream. Oh, an A for effort, not bad. An A for effort. I think it's so ugly that chair. I don't know why they wanted to 3D animate such an ugly chair. 正解なのかどうかな Yay! Guilty as charged. I think that's how you say it. Oh, I'm looking forward to the way she's dying. It's 3:04 AM. I'm making costumes. I am happy. 3:04. Is it AM or is it PM? Is it afternoon or morning? Making costumes though, I bet. Yeah, I also like doing handiwork sometimes and sewing stuff, so it's an ugly chair, yeah. My eyes are like this. We have finally come to the end though. Soon you'll get your release. You'll get your release soon. You'll see, the real release is coming soon, okay? So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit a murder. Yeah, costume sounds, yeah, it's exhaustive. I've done those, like, I've done like this one very big costume project once. It was so tiring. I actually got sick because I was doing it, so I ended up like sick after it. I spent way too many hours on it and hyperfixating on it, so that was on me. I'm sure she relied on her speciality, lying. My speciality don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree. Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. To everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the only thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Oh, the laptop. Oh, she was like she was threatening them with the laptop. Oh, I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad. Then you're the one who stole it? That's right. And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here? I was hoping I could talk to you alone. Oh, laptop hostage, yes. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it. What? It was Taka. He stole it. Nani? And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course. So it was him. But how did he... Oh, does he cosplay? Is that a cosplay of the princess in the background? Sure. Okay. She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. Please forgive me. He threatened me. He did? He came to my room hostile unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. Nani? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice. That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. You hope it isn't the cosplay in the background. I'm about to say something I've never said in my life. I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. The guy's planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target. You mean the guy's going to try to kill you? Nani? And all he can keep... Also, he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Yeah, she's climbing the ranks of being a witch. Can't we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She, I have to save her. Then would you like to join me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. I'm going to get Cat back. She stole my hot glue gun. What? She took my hot glue gun? That's actually pretty dangerous. Yeah, when I still made my costume, which I mentioned, Little Miss was still alive. I just shot her to the other side of the apartment because I didn't want her to come there and hurt herself or destroy my stuff. She was really upset. She wasn't able to cuddle with me. Okay. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, especially, and even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation? Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why do you decide to make him the suspect? Because you're stupid. Oh, me the suspect. I mean he is stupid. Guard your eyes from the glue if they fire back. And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectations. Life must have been very tough on your parents though. I feel like I could cry. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live? After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to stay. He'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while we were all questioning about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi, so no one could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. And my cousin cat say hi. Well, hello, cousin cat. She's not wrong. Yeah, Hiro is very dumb. I just managed to lie to the level. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, he made it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death. So I had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you? That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win. Now you sound like Byakuya. No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike. Then what made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million when I come off with us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Obviously that was a lie. I hated it from day one, more than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever. And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
私
And it was all for that dream.
素敵
To
で
live in
す
a
わ
European castle. Oh shit, this is so cringe. This is so cringe. She's so embarrassing. Oh. No matter how she names herself Celeste Ludenberg or whatever. Because she wants to live in a fucking castle in Europe. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. This is so entitled. Seriously, she had a serious dream about a fucking harem in Europe in a fucking castle. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my... This is... This is like when a person has been playing Sims a little too much and becomes hyper-fixated with all the opportunities Sims gives one. All the scenarios you can create on Sims and then wants to like make it a reality or something. Also, I think that I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
いいですわね
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. Yeah, she is so entitled. Yeah. That's what life is all about. Combined with my... I'm like, she said that she's sorry for Hiro's parents. I'm sorry for her parents. Imagine having a child like her, this entitled. I got right to the edge, but...
仕方がありませんわね
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
最低
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? I pity her parents, yeah. Also, she didn't want to drag this on and on, but here she is dragging it on. Are you here asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others of my own ends. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
お分かりで
That's
す
all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. Hello, Langcold. It's fine even if you're late. You get to see the finale. You get to see how Celeste dies. You got to the juicy part, okay? You got to the interesting part. How can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. This is probably chapter 3. Yes, this is the ending of chapter 3. Yeah. The conscious deceives the unconscious, and that's why you're not scared.
そうです
That's
わ
right.
ね
I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
素敵ですわ
I think I would love to come back as Marie Antoinette. It looked, and when she did smile, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. Yes, you're that late. We are about to execute her. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
ドキドキ
Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturbed piece and must pay the price. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her.
では張り切っていきましょう
Okay, let's go. I'm looking
キリリ
forward
リ
to
さん
this
にこれを
punishment.
渡しておきましょう
I guess I let Kyoko hold on to this. This is...
あれは
Will it really
果
give
た
you
し
the
て
hope
希望
you're
なの
looking
で
for?
しょうか
I can't say I never saw it that way.
だからこそ
Which is why...
いいえ
Actually, it's not important.
それではご
Take
き
care.
げん
Oh,
よう
right. This... I hate it when sometimes it's voice acted and I never know if it's gonna be voice acted. Yeah. Kyotoka and Hifumi died already like hours ago. Alright, let's see how she dies. Gee, a teddy bear. Yes. Yeah, Langhold, you got to the most interesting part of the stream. This whole stream has been building up for this moment, so it came at the best time possible. And she dies in a play. The burning of the Versailles witch. Oh, so Flash, you've been like referring when you called her a witch. You've been you've been building up on this moment. Tied to a log. She's such a wench. She's such a hag. Such a witch. Beautiful. Just look at her dying. Look at her burning alive. Just like she wanted. With the music. This is actually quite a nice death for her. This is like a merciful death for her. She gets what she wanted, right? She gets... What? What is this now? Oh, she gets isekai'd by a truck. Not only she gets to experience the European witch hunt, she also gets isekai'd. She got isekai'd? I think this is way too merciful. I think they actually rewarded her for the killing. They gave her a reward. This is not a punishment. This is not a punishment. That is basically just granting her wish. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world and some more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on their lives. Guessing by the name of the stream you will be very sad and chapter. No! I will not be. You wench. No. No. Sakura will live. You're just gaslighting. Now you're lying. You're just making me upset on purpose. You're making me upset by purposefully hurting me with such a sentence. Sakura-san will live. Sakura-san will live until the very end, okay? Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope for the next generation. What do you care with hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here. You're all embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that? What's the matter? I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me? Nani? Answer me. What did you do to my body? Wow. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The Busterman did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go enjoying your school life. This is sus. It's very sus. If you get lonely, give me a shout. And not that I'll do anything about it, of course. See ya. Bye. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave you?
それは
Most likely it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
おい
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
ええ
Are you gonna live stream Yandere Simulator? Oh god. Yandere Simulator? I haven't heard that one in like at least 9 years. I mean, if people are interested enough in Yandere Simulator, I guess I could check it out. It's been, I don't know though, is it still like playable? Is it still being updated? Like what's up with Yandere Simulation? Gets unstreamed, guys. In one of the endings, now you're spoiling a game. You want me to play a game, but now you're like spoiling it to me. I'm not gonna read your message, I'm just gonna delete it from the chat, okay? Because we ain't spoiling. Alright. Play Nagitoromba. Hope Happy Havoc. Is that like a fan game? I guess it is. Yeah. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. Yeah, anyway, if enough people are interested in seeing me play Yandere Simulation, then why not? As we approach the dressing room, not that ain't a spoiled. Yeah, but I don't know because you know there's been a lot of people who spoil in chat, and then when I see someone like starting to explain some kind of scene, I'd rather take it like safe and delete the message instead of like spoiling something for myself, you know. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back on us and said,
ね
I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
なんだ
What did you think of the games I recommended to you before? Oh, the ones I checked on the stream. I did add a few of them to my library. I have not played them obviously yet, but I'll give them some thought. Okay? I have a long list of games I want to stream and play, so I don't know when I will be like testing them out, but you find a headpiece for Celeste headpiece. That's good. Your outfit is coming along great, it seems. Why exactly are you going along?
それは
Do you even have to ask? She glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
おい
That's what I mean, why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know? And I'll go to
なんだ
you. Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
じゃあな
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
では
Nice, so you'll get to them in 5 years. Gotcha. No, not like that, bruh. Then it's up to you now. Okay, let's just get on with it. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the high dining hall. I don't know what she said. Here we go.
じゃあ
Yeah, we need to get into the locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard. Kyoko sounded so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I just did what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
あなたは
Is that what you wanted, why you wanted to come with me?
だけど
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again? Without warning, without explanation. Oh shit, is Makoto actually feeling feelings towards... Is Makoto actually having feelings towards Kyoko? I believe in you. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? And this way I want you to... Oh, just friends. Okay, okay, good. I don't want to go through another episode of Makoto having feelings towards someone, like with Sayaka. That was really embarrassing to see, to watch, you know, from the sidelines. Because we're friends. I understand. Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then, fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing, where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she'd told me with my own eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action. The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said, way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Okay, let's go and see what's there. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? She said it was way back into the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet and suddenly, as if I was being yanked in. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
So,
there's a storage closet, and way there's a closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. I can't believe you will become famous soon, oh god, no. I don't know. I feel like my performance today has been quite bad. But like slow growth towards some number, I suppose is gonna happen. Yeah. I need to, in the future I'll try to eat before I stream, so I won't be as tired as I maybe am. It's been 8 hours stream, okay, I have only eaten 2 bananas. That was a big mistake on my part. Oops, peek at Academy student registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave? That's kind of weird. I could understand it, if it said like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Deja vu. Do. Okay, those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I... A strange sound rang out through my head. Yeah, I think you should also eat something, yeah. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Oh, for a moment I thought we would lose Makoto and we would change character. For a moment. An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. But for now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. Just who was it? I think it was the imposter, probably. Imposter did it. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to what I would have wanted to see the yearbooks, though. Like, imagine they probably have, like, all the killings and stuff like that. I really want to know how they killed each other and got executed. I'm a little weird for thinking that, maybe. I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound... It's coming from... the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. What is it? Sakura-san! Sakura-san! Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No. One side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move, or even breathe. Sakura, I hope. Oh no, oh no. 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 No? Sakura? What is up with this? Sakura, what is the meaning of this? I'm... Sakura-san. 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 What am I looking at? What am I hearing? Yes! A hostage? Could it be the mastermind spies? A next generation legend. Stand tall galactic hero. We have 7 people left. Wait, if it's 7 people, but this is chapter 3 out of... There's still chapter 5, 6, 7 and 8. There's 5 chapters, but there's 7 people left. One is killed, and 1 is executed. 1 is killed, 1 is executed. That's 2 chapters, and like only 3 are left. This is very interesting. Sakura, you were the chosen one. You were meant to resist the... Bear side, not join. Alright, let's save. Three's a crowd. Finished chapter 3. Oh man. Okay, I guess we can leave it here because we saved now. Okay, let's just go through this. I mean, we are gonna read this again once we start the 4th chapter. Yeah, we are just gonna go through like what has happened. Hydrate, guys, if you have anything to hydrate. Okay, bye. Okay. Thank you for staying so long, and I wish you luck with your outfits. Okay. How do I end this now? Can I end this? Okay, I'll just close the game forcibly. There we go. This was a fucking ride. It was 8.5 hours. At least it was less than 9 hours. At least it was your local depressed simp. Danganronpa, yeah. Oh man, the sun is out by... Yeah, there's no sun outside. It's like 20 to 8. 8.5 hour stream. Oh my gosh. Oh, why does it always take so long with this game? 9:40 AM, gang. Oh, you need to go to sleep, bro. That was Danganronpa episode 3. Man, was tiring, but engaging. Next time I will wake up in time before the stream and I'll eat. And get something actually, like, something actual to eat to drink. Like, bananas are not enough to get me through this. Oh, but we got through the whole fucking episode. And Sakura-san is alive and well. So that is a win. You're new to my channel? Welcome to the channel. Yeah. Next time I'll eat before I stream. I'm very sorry if I was very tired and boring. I tried my best. Yeah, okay, Thank you everyone who came to say hi. Yeah, it was a fucking wild ride. It's always a wild ride when it comes to like Danganronpa. Every time I play a game that's been recommended to me, it's a wild ride, okay? It's always a wild ride when it's a recommended game. Anyway, anyone who was saying hi in the chat and keeping me company, thank you. And Flash, oh my gosh, what are you doing with your life? Also, Lurkers, thank you so much for watching. And if someone is watching the VOD for some fucking reason and comes this far, thank you for watching. I'll try to make a schedule by tomorrow. I'll probably do it this evening. You weren't boring, just tired, yeah. I'll try to make a schedule for next week, today or tomorrow, probably today. What, are you going? Yeah. I'm sorry I'm going, but like it's been an 8.5 hour stream. Yeah, I'll post the schedule for next week on the community posts and on Twitter, and you can check it from there then. Okay. You're becoming a pinball wizard. Alright, okay. Red-eyed, sleep-deprived guy. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. Okay, thank you everyone so much. I'm gonna go and see you hopefully another time. Yes, bye bye.